Ah, shoot.
What happened to your old?
All right, it's special stuff for you. Did I get the right one? This is actually had some reach outs today, and from some people that said that yep, got it. Anyway, that said that if they reached out and asked if if I would let them have a hand in picking my guest and a big channel behind me. So that being said, thank you, Liberty Warrior. I appreciate it. Welcome, Jeff B, and welcome, David. How are you guys?
Oh, outstanding, outstanding on the VIP train. What's up, Jeffy?
Welcome to the crash. How have you been, Jeff? I haven't talked to you in a month of Sundays.
Yeah, all good. It's been busy, just doing other kinds of. This is our busy time of year, so.
Awesome.
So you had somebody reach out to help you out with your channel. That's awesome.
Yeah, they're going to jump behind us and help out our movement. We actually had some very good emails today. I had a donation that was sent in by Daredevil today. As soon as I get all that stuff straightened out, they bought that plaque for $350 and donated it back to the channel to do it again. So how awesome is that? That's moving. That's moving stuff, and we're going to help people with it.
Yeah,
I don't care whether everybody agrees with what we do with it or not. Our hearts are pure here, and we have great intentions.
Well,
So,
yeah,
I'm excited about that. Thank you, Daredevil. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah,
it's awesome that somebody wants to do that, and instead of sowing all this discord and hatred, and we don't have to, like you said thousands of times, we don't have to agree on everything. No one's going to agree on everything.
no.
But we can always have a discussion, and some people just don't want to have a discussion. They want to have an argument, and life's too short to have arguments. That's the way I feel about it. So
yeah, we spend more time telling each other why the other one's correct instead of listening.
Right. Yeah. So that's cool. I mean, you're doing, the way I look at it, you're doing. I mean, look at when people know that you're not in it to make money. I mean, look at Mike's Podbean. I mean, that's going crazy, and it's awesome. It's because people like the message. They may not agree with the message all the time. We had one today, and I told people, I said, look, if DJT, if something doesn't happen, he ain't going to be able to run for dog catcher. People are going to get fed up of seeing this face. But, and then, you have some channels that, it's sad. It really is. I don't even have
the productivity's right.
Right. And I don't even have a channel I can get more viewers than most of these guys. I mean, that's bad.
But right, Jeff B, you got the bat light. You got the Jeff B bat light.
Well, right. I'm about ready to. How many people you have in here right now, Travis?
I have 68 watching right now.
68. So I'm gonna do you a solid. I'm gonna announce on my Telegram that I'm gonna be on this channel, and we're gonna watch these numbers go crazy.
Awesome.
Whoop, whoop. There you go, Rex.
You got it. Thank you, Rex. The big turd brother in there. Oh, there it is.
Oh. There we go.
Here we go.
They missed the whoop whoop.
Hey, Jeff.
Yes,
sir. We're in the VIP section, but we still got to bring our own beer. Got to still bring our own beverage.
Yeah, that does suck. I mean, you would figure if you're in a VIP section, for
I brought the beer.
Here's another. Yeah, I don't drink, but I drink a little. I can't. I mean, nothing tastes right with all these medications that I take. The only thing that I find that I can get some taste out of is either Diet Pepsi or Diet Cherry Pepsi. Nothing else works. I don't know. There must be something in there that's probably killing me. But I do know how you can get more viewers as well, Travis. If we announce, or you announce, because it's your channel, I don't have a channel, but I'm gonna bring you a crap load of viewers. Is if you have a celebrity, I heard celebrities are great, and one celebrity would be Dennis Franz, who played Andy Zipowitz on NYPD Blue. He had like this fedora looking hat type gig. We could, if we announced Dennis Franz is on, you probably would get hit.
You think we could get him on?
Or a clone. Because I heard clones are in season.
I heard the same thing.
Stunt doubles are awesome.
Hey, did he wear doggy dishes?
How are we going to know, though, if we don't have the right Andy?
I don't know. I mean, as long as I don't see the episode of NYPD Blue where we got a butt shot of Andy Zipowitz. I seen that once, can never get it out of my head, but I don't want to see it again. So no butt shots. So what's the name of the channel? The Search for Truth 1.
I can get you the link here. I can drop the link in the private chat.
All right. There you go. I'm starting to get reply. How many viewers you up to now?
It's 115.
Damn.
I drop it. If I drop it in the private chat, you can get it, right?
Yep. Let me. There we go. Let me load up my desktop YouTube or desktop Telegram. Poof if by magic. I don't even have a channel I can do this.
I know.
This is pretty sweet.
You've been in here one time, Jeff. I had almost 1,000 people in here.
That's nuts.
I know, but it's that
I
to me.
I don't understand the attraction.
People love you. There's no doubt about it.
I mean, hell, I've been accused of stolen valor and all kinds of fun stuff.
The only thing I've heard you being accused of stealing is the Admiral Kirby's liquor. That's the only thing I've heard.
Admiral Kirby in Kanitsky.
Right. I had an answer to the Honolulu police. They called, "Have you seen this man?" I said, "Cannot confirm nor deny."
Admiral Kanitsky was like a walking corpse. That guy was like 95 years old. Well, when I left, he was a 2-star admiral, but rode around in a gray Mercedes Benz, the old school. I mean, this guy was a straight pimp. Lived at ComSub Pack House. Yep. Oh, yep. Here they're coming, kid.
167.
This is awesome.
I actually do.
There's day 16 in the house.
Have you seen it?
No.
Okay.
I haven't seen it. I actually do need. I think I'm gonna ask on day 16 if she will be my executive producer. She sends me a lot of material. Without her, I'd put on a shit show.
You have to come up with like some cool theme music, like ships or submarines or something cool, trains going off the rails.
Oh yeah, we're working on that, Jeff. We're working on that.
Have Andy Zipowitz sitting on one of them on a train, kind of like Mario Brothers. That would be awesome.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if anybody, probably nobody knows this. I don't know whether Liberty's made this public or not. But being on January 7th, Red Step Stacker at the same time. Get there early to get your seat because that'll be a huge deal. Red can speak freely, and we know what a mess Red can be. He's been, I don't know, I bet he's had your 30 channels taken down. Yeah, 206, Jeff.
That's
206.
you're at 206 now. Yeah, it'll take them a couple.
Oh, yeah. See,
Word spreads like herpes. It's just a matter of time. So I really didn't get to watch much of the news. Did the Supreme Court come down with a dissent or anything yet?
Not yet.
I seen where Sotomayor's getting destroyed over her made up numbers.
Yes.
Where she said 100,000 kids. Here's something else that's interesting. So my mother's retired, but she still has to work. She wants to work. I get it. Once you're in the medical community, she loves working with old people and all that, and it keeps her going. She's 74, 75. And so last week they tested her and they said, oh, you have COVID. You're out for 5 days. 5 days. So today was her first day back. And you know what they told her? We're not going to test you again for 4 months.
Because she has antibodies.
But what about all the different variants? I mean, there's like 8 million variants, it seems like. So, I don't know. It sounds like the narrative's falling apart.
Well,
I'm disappointed they don't have a Jeff B variant.
Well, here, let me throw this one at you. I was talking to Miss Blue Moon today, and one of her friends from the next town over tested positive, and then the president comes out and says they're no longer going to pay employees for being sick for that. So they called them back, didn't prescribe anything but Mucinex, called them back and told him that they weren't going to get paid if they don't go to work, and he didn't have to be tested. He didn't have to wear the diaper, nothing. Where's the narrative now?
Where's the death ticker at? Remember, the death ticker was on every channel. Infection ticker. That's completely disappeared. Yeah, to me it's dumbfounding. And like I said, I'm not a doctor, but I mean, this is pretty simple. I don't know.
Seems to be.
But I'm sure there's somebody that doesn't have a doctorate or a PhD or a medical doctor that'll tell us how we're wrong. To me, it just didn't make any sense. Which I'm glad for her because she not being able to work.
Who would do something like that, Jeff?
I don't know. But so like I said, when I was on Mike's Podbean today, he's just crushing it over there. I'm so glad for him. I mean, because that's what he does now, which is good, and hopefully he'll be able to keep that going. But he is just breaking numbers over there that are, and it's nice to be able to get on there and talk freely and not have to censor yourself and worrying about getting people taken down or by having a Freudian slip. But here's the other thing that struck me as weird, and Mike and I talked about it last night. This whole thing in Kazakhstan. So I was watching Russia 24, and they had Putin, and he was talking to the satellite states, and it's like a morning thing. He puts it out there, and he gives the state of the Caucasus, or the Oblitsk, as they refer to him as. And so it's amazing how the U.S. news media either they're completely dumb or they're just wrongfully misleading the American people. But they had, they were talking about, I want to say it's called CSOT. It's kind of like NATO for Russia with some of the satellite states, and because Kazakhstan being one of them, where basically if the president of that oblast calls and says, "Hey, Putin, we need help," then they are basically required to come to the rescue. Because I'll tell you what, from the time that the president of Kazakhstan placed the phone call, Putin had 3,000 paratroopers there in no time and loading up the Antonovs and moving in heavy equipment. And the weird thing about that is, there was, our media is putting out that it was because of surging gas prices and energies.
Yeah.
But they have one of the richest areas for those type of minerals. But then they shut down the banks. There was a run on the banks, so they shut them down. And, I know we talk about it, and there's, even within this community, people are skeptical. I'm skeptical on a lot of stuff. But they shut the ATMs down. They shut the banking systems down. So, and with what they call it, the Khazarian Mafia, I guess that's where it all basically started. So, just like with the Ukraine, it's the same gig. But it's amazing how these satellite states all have reported in the past, whether it be by Trump or by other people, to move it where Biden, he has interest there. So to me, and this goes into another big question. In the beginning, every time Trump would talk to a world leader, the Democrats would demand the transcripts.
Yep.
I haven't heard a demand. Yeah, I haven't heard a demand coming from this Congress for any of this administration's transcripts. It boggles my mind. There's just, like I said, there's just a lot of stuff that doesn't add up. Like I said on Mike's Podbean, it's crushing records. He will not be able to get elected dog catcher. I can help Hillary, whether she's been killed 18 times, 19 times, 17 times, she'd be able to beat him. Because I can't see, unless they cheat, I can't see this guy making it.
Oh, look, we got Shane in the house
Right.
too. Whoa.
Well, I heard you guys say something on but I noticed y'all mentioned some stuff on Podbean. What is the central bank of Kazakhstan? How's that significant?
Oh, Kazakhstan. Well, no, I can hear you're just a little bit delayed. Well, I had reported through Russia 24 6 weeks ago. I don't know, time flies. May have been shorter. Where Putin kicked out the Federal Reserve. So Mike was telling me today that he had a conversation with somebody in the United States where none of their ATMs were working. I mean, they couldn't get any money out. To me, all this stuff is just weird. The whole stock market, everything that's going on is weird. And it could be, very well could be that, it's bracing for an economic collapse, inflation. Trust me, the conversion rate on the dollar. We just did a purchase in China and in Kenya, and in the UK today. Normally, we do our purchases on Monday, and the exchange rate. We're just going to have to pass that on to the customer. So we can keep our employees happy, so they don't go somewhere else. Because, knock on wood, my employees show up and they want to work.
Yeah, that's the problem we're running into now. I can't buy drivers
Mm-mm.
because they don't want to work.
Well, even in some of these restaurants, local restaurants, they're not opening on their scheduled hours. They're closing because they don't have staff. I'd like to know where in the heck people are getting their money.
Give them the world. Give them the truck.
Whoops.
Choo choo.
Woo woo. Oh no. Train wreck, Jeff. Chain wreck coming up.
Yeah, it's getting ready to happen.
We have good signal tonight. It'll be all right.
There we go.
There we go. Now you're a
It'll be
little
all
bit
right.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just like, I think it was
I don't know
in a banana.
I don't know what to do.
that the ATM would only dispense 100. So I don't know. There's some other stuff. I know there's a family member of mine that's currently in St. Petersburg, Russia, goes there, during the Christmas season, and some of the weird stuff that they're telling me that within Russia with the money system, the monetary system, and how some of the banks there, because he converted all his money to euros before he went, and because I told him about the issue with Putin kicking out the Federal Reserve, so he just had everything switched over to euros, which doesn't make any sense to me. You figure the US dollar and the euro, it's still off the same banking system, but don't know. I mean, we'll just have to sit back and wait and see. How many viewers you up to now, Travis? Oh boy. Did we wreck it?
I don't know. I think we hit a cow.
Oh, he needs her. We're gonna start calling Travis Wreck-It Ralph.
We got to get him a hat.
Right?
Got to get him an engineer hat.
Or get him a I know fedora's not to get him a Dennis Franz hat. Andy's RH.
What's up, Jeff?
Not
What's
much.
up,
How are
everyone?
you?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Just going back and reminiscing my active duty time, and a couple things came to my mind. One is, as a military man yourself, Davey, you're a military. You served in the military. I appreciate y'all's service too. But what comes to mind the most is battlefield promotions and demotions.
Yeah.
I think we viewed a promotion for a certain 4-star over the Pacific Command to lead our ground troops. Y'all understand who that is, General Flint's brother. Jeff, you know as well as I do, I've been a custodian of certain information myself, but not as a high level as you have. But there are orders written on the books. It doesn't matter who's in the Oval Office, who's the commander in chief, that these orders have to be followed. Okay. So, I just grabbed somebody's pillow. He got angry with me by accident. But anyways, these orders, and it doesn't matter. These are constitutional orders, by the way. We have three branches of government, right? Constitutional wise goes, we have three branches of government. We have the executive branch, which Commander-in-Chief or President of the United States leads. We have the legislative branch, and I really don't see a leader in there right now. Okay, and we have the judicial branch. So basically, in the executive branch, official-wise goes the executive branch, the legislative branch, and the judicial branch, after these so-called rulings or opinions they've been making millions and millions of Americans mute to our own elections. I'm sorry. Oh, there I go again. I'm
That's
sorry
all right.
about that. I'm so used to talking freely, shoot straight from the hip, where I'm at, that I say these trigger words without even thinking about them. But anyways, all three branches of government are incapacitated. Okay, at the very beginning of this, ATU, whatever you want to call it, remember, we had commands go in lockdown. And from my knowledge, they're still on lockdown. Okay, so we had an aircraft carrier go on lockdown, basically, and they had to put it out of commission for, I think it was a week or two, to sanitize the carrier. And that was because, in my opinion, this is my humble opinion, okay, the captain of that carrier allowed some Navy individuals to go on shore leave in Vietnam, and remember, this is a communist country. Vietnam is still a communist country, whether we like them when we do business or trade with them. I think they're a great ally now, but they're a communist country. They basically have the same tenets as the CCP in many ways. In my opinion, they should never allowed, that captain should never allowed those Navy guys to go on shore leave in Vietnam. And look at all the repercussions for that. They took out basically an aircraft carrier, and that, when you're talking about the intelligence world and operatives on all sides, good sides and bad sides, whatever, it's very easy to spread a certain type of biological weapon to individuals and not be noticed or caught. So they took out an entire aircraft carrier, right? Now, this was during 45's term. So now what else happened that we should shine the light on? Okay, we closed down. 45 ordered the CCP consulate in what was it, Houston or?
Yeah,
Houston.
it was either Houston or Dallas, right? And they were doing the burning.
Right. So what were we getting drops of intel before they issued that order? We were getting drops of intel of what? Them producing counterfeit paper, right?
Correct.
Okay. They were producing counterfeit paper. They were producing counterfeit official documents. So this all led up to, in addition to what we knew happened in 2016, certain individuals in positions they should not have been that chummy with foreign, potentially hostile nations. They were chummy with them. Too chummy with them. So in those situations, we know they are real. They happen. They actually happen. So what's the constitutional authority of a wartime president? Okay.
Yep.
In the chain of succession is also involved in protecting the chain of succession, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now I viewed a couple of videos and I understand where everybody's coming from. I've known this for quite a few months, 2 or 3 years, whatever. That there are orders we must follow. And when you have if you're in a wartime posture, we could be in a wartime posture in a classified sense where the American population isn't informed because what? We want to prevent people going in hysterics and panic, right? And doing exactly what we've been seeing, where they go out there and buy up 2 full grocery carts of toilet paper and all this ridiculous stuff, that burdens our supply chains and that kind of thing. So the reason why a lot of stuff isn't put out in the public domain is keep from the American populace becoming incapacitated themselves. Like we've witnessed all 3 branches of government being incapacitated to their criminal activity, criminal corruption. It's gotten so bad that, like I said before, we don't even have any standing in our own ease.
Right.
So when you get to a point, certain triggers are set, and these laws, these constitutional laws regarding wartime, if these individuals in these positions, in these key positions, are not following these lawful orders, they need to be demoted or taken away to the spa or wherever they go, and put somebody in there that's willing to follow the constitutional order. Now, there's things that certain commanders can do autonomously. Certain triggers have to be set, or certain lines in the sands have to be crossed before they can activate certain things for the national defense of our country. It's for the common good of our country. It's not like we want martial law and got a bunch of guys running around with guns and, hitting, pistol whipping people and that kind of thing. That's not what it's about, And I just pray we got enough people out there that understand what a constitutional order is and what an unconstitutional order is. Now, do we basically destroy our strategic reserves for situations where we have to transition from peacetime to wartime? Do we allow anyone in leadership in any of the branches of our government incapacitate the civilian workforce where they can't even acquire energy resources? No, these are lines that are being crossed every day. And everybody's just sitting back going, oh, wow, what can we do about it? The Declaration of Independence makes a profound statement. And most of us have known about this since we were young men or women. What's in the Constitution, what's in the Declaration of Independence, the First Amendment. Basically, they used to teach this in school, in public school.
Yep.
One of our major responsibilities is what says in our First Amendment: free speech, right? Free
Yep.
speech, and that includes redressing our grievances to the government, right? Which 99.999% of the people did on 1/6. That's what they were there for. I wish I could attend it. I would have, because I would have warned people about what these idiots were trying to get us to do if I was there, And some people fell in that trap. And if you went out and you destroyed public property or damaged it, guess what? I'm sorry to say, you got to go to jail. You got to do your time. This is a law. This is a nation of laws, not a nation of lawlessness, right? So, anyways, I think before I ramble on any further, I'm trying to be coherent. I got a lot of stuff going on. But anyways, there's some things that happened on 1/6, like when Byrd shot Ashley Babbitt in the neck, right? I watched the entire video. Now, we've known that for over a year. Over a year now. We got NBC's or the people that got in there and said we did it. John Sullivan's video that shows exactly who shot her. Look how long it took for any of that information to come out. And it's really they're still kind of in a way covering it up. We've been taught in the military, when you have justified use of lethal force, and there was no ways or means the reason to have justified use of lethal force. That was an unjustified use of lethal force. Whether you like Byrd or whoever he is, I don't even know who the guy is, but he should be doing some jail time. Plain and simple, because they could have went up there and tackled her, and put her in cuffs, whatever, and hauled her off for trespassing, whatever they're going to charge her with.
That sounded funny.
Right. So, but the main purpose we were there for was to readdress our grievances to the government because of what we know happened back on 11/3 of last year. So we know what happened. We have all the evidence. I think all the triggers have been set. We should start seeing things happening unless these people in these positions are disobeying a lawful order that are orders that are already on the books. So I think I'll shut up for a little while and let y'all talk. So
Oh, that's all right. Here's another interesting data point. So, an acquaintance of mine had come into one of the stores, and he had recently moved back from Colorado. And we were just talking about, anomalies and weird things going on in the country. And I asked him, I said, well, his wife's still out in Colorado. And I asked him why he came back to Ohio. And he had told me that the company he was working for, their contract got suspended by the Department of Defense. And his company was responsible for pumping out the sanitation at NORAD. And I said, well, did they, give it to another company? Or he goes, no, they just said that they wouldn't allow anybody to come up to the mountain. They were shutting everything completely down. And I asked him, I said, so when did they notify? Because basically they bought out the contract. They fulfilled their end. So basically the government paid them for not doing work. So one of two things with that is either the the government, the Army or the Air Force is pumping out, the waste, or it's, sitting in there. But he told me that this happened 3 days before the election, that all of NORAD went on a shutdown, which I found the timing kind of interesting. If they knew something was going to happen with the Big E on the 3rd, were plans in place to start securing certain locations, and they didn't want anybody in there. And so I found that data point interesting. And the next one, and I haven't been able to confirm this, but in Hawaii, on Oahu, they have a huge fuel reserve. And basically, there are tanks inside one of the, I want to say, Mauna Loa, Wailo Ridge, one of those big mountainscapes on Oahu. They have fuel bladders. And basically what they did is after the surprise attack for Pearl Harbor, they built these bladders to where they can, have fuel storage so the Pacific wouldn't be cut off. And a guy that I know had told me that the government wanted those bladders drained and all the fuel taken out. So that was an interesting data point, and he didn't really know why they were doing it, but they were pumping the fuel out of the bladders. And I mean, when I say bladders, I mean these are, you figure a mountain range, that's going to hold a lot of fuel. So that's another weird anomaly, we'll call it. But this whole thing with the J6, I just seen that one of the congressmen from Ohio, Jim Jordan, said, nope, I'm not going to have anything to do with this. And then at Almaty Airport in Kazakhstan, the Russians are airlifting people out of there. Now, I don't know if this is to do a slap in the face to the United States for the apparent debacle inside Afghanistan, but something more than what we're being told is happening inside of Kazakhstan.
Yeah, there's a lot more going on. There's been some questions there in chat for you, Jeff. Does anybody know why they're putting up concrete barriers at the White House? I haven't seen that. I actually tried to Google it. Of course, it's not going to show me anything.
Yeah, they're. Why are the fences still up around the Capitol building? To me, that doesn't make any sense.
No.
What are they worried about? What is it? Is it because they don't know what's coming, or is that a holding facility? Don't know. I mean, now, you got Ocasio-Cortez, which I think is hilarious. She said she came down with the whooping cough after the debacle in Florida. So is this to push their narrative? That, stuff's spreading like wildfire in Florida. And now she says, she's going for somebody's Senate seat. It's like, what? Go back to bartending.
No doubt.
Hey, Jeff, while you're on here, I was going to ask you a question. If you can explain things a little bit better than
Sure.
Probably I can, about the importance of NORAD command, okay, the Space Command, which is, I believe, up in Peterson still, unless I'm mistaken. Okay, in the transition to like joint bases, like we had a NORAD function out on the Northwest where they went to Joint Base Lewis McChord. Could you explain the history and why NORAD is so important when you're seeing these triggers being set? Why it's so important for American and our civilian population?
Well, with NORAD, which is North American Radar and Defense, it's what we in Navy terms would call a joint facility. So it's not necessarily, there will be a commander or a skipper, depending on what branch is running the operation at that time. That commander, they basically NORAD tracks everything in the sky, whether it be commercial airline, military aircraft, and there's some other operations. I've never been to NORAD, but there are other operations I know of just because of working with a 3, that's 1, 2, 3 letter agency, not a 4-letter agency, that we used to send communications back and forth through a secure network. So there are, cryptos there, other guys in the intelligence community. But normally in a continuity of government state, these facilities would be locked down. They would seal them up tighter than no one comes in, no one leaves. You live there. I mean, when I was in Hawaii, we practice these kind of drills. And there's one famous, and you could probably even look it up in the Honolulu newspaper in I want to say 1986, 1987. We had any of our classified material, anything stamped unclassified or higher than unclassified. So it could be secret no foreign, top secret SCI, the whole gambit, the whole spectrum. You would put it into a thing called a burn bag, and it was like a old school grocery sack, and it had markings on there so you knew why or what type of classification would go into that burn bag. Well, there were guys, normally I want to say it was the J6 division, we call it lieutenant's division, guys that are waiting on a security clearance or waiting for adjudication, anything along those lines, that they would load up these trucks, and these trucks would be secure. You have to have 2 or 3 people sign off on every lock, and these trucks would go from Kunia, which is an intelligence site, and go down I believe H1 towards Pearl Harbor, and they would take it to the incinerary. Well, somehow a lock broke or whatever, and there was classified material dumped all over H1. I mean, it was all over the news. And when this happened, we went into a lockdown. And unfortunately, I was working a pause that evening. I was working the night shift because we weren't deployed. And when you have skills like Morse code languages, you have to keep up with it or you lose it. So I would work a regular pause, and we went on a lockdown, and we weren't allowed to leave until the 4-star admiral at Jetpack gave the all clear. They had Marines, airmen, anybody who was anybody out there trying to pick up all this litter. I mean, it was a disaster for the Pacific Fleet. So anytime something like that happens, they put it into a lockdown. And if something as big as what we think happened in November, it would be on a grand scale because it would be a possible attempted overthrow or coup of our government. So they would lock down any continuity of government sites. Certain people would be secured, and who knows? This may be why. Monkey reports that oddly, there's no TFR where Trump's at. You can clearly see some for W, some for 44, but there really hasn't been one since 45 got on Air Force One before, he left office officially. And that brought up another subject when I was talking to Liberty Warrior. An odd anomaly that normally, when in the military you have a change of command, and you would have, I attended several, probably 3 or 4 different changes of commands. And it's a big deal. It's a basically for the Navy, it's like a rite of passage. The old skipper, passes down to a new skipper. And when Trump came into the White House, Barack Obama and Mike met Melania and Don at the White House. And oddly enough, you didn't have that pass down. Now, granted, it's more of a formality, but that's just another weird anomaly that no one really has talked about. Why did this happen? Of course, the news media or the narrative would be, well, because he was, ticked off that he didn't win the Big E. But I think there's possibly something more to that.
Yeah, Jeff, I appreciate you explaining that. I kind of like what I want to home in on is that NORAD, North Defense Air Defense Command, or North America Air Defense Command is a joint command with Canadian officers.
Correct.
Now, there's also I never seen a Mexican commander. I'm not saying anything derogatory to Mexico or the Mexican people.
Yeah.
But I never seen a Mexican officer working for NORAD at any of the NORAD affiliated operational control centers in America. I've just seen Canadian officers. We work directly with Canadian officers, and this includes intelligence
Correct.
officers too, like our brother Cage up there in Canada. I really want to home in on autonomous operations. Now, if NORAD or any commander, his area of control or whatever, his area of command is attacked, they have already orders, things they have to do to defend their command and their troops and their personnel and their equipment and all that kind of thing. So any way we're hit, whether it's by NORAD, by Pacific Command, okay, referring to that aircraft carrier, okay, NORAD, North America Air Defense Command, which is NORAD. If they've been attacked, there are certain triggers that have to be crossed where they have to go into what's called autonomous operations. Okay, explain to our civilians in chat and the viewers, explain to them about autonomous operations because it's very important where we are at this very moment.
Well, if I understand where you're getting at, so there would be like I said, I've never been to NORAD, but we would work in conjunction where the intelligence site that I was at, we would work in conjunction with the Canadians and the Australians. And there would be certain joint projects, we'll call them, that took place. And in reference to like NORAD, it would be a joint project for, let's just say continuity of government. They would, for both nations, depending on what countries are being involved in that operation. And it'd be so compartmentalized, only certain people would know certain things. And you're not allowed to talk with anybody outside of that cell on, what you're working on.
Right. And particularly, I'm interested in the autonomous operations. When you're talking about NORAD as a joint command now, like we're talking about joint base Lewis McChord in reference to national security of the United States, what happens when we're attacked through the cyber realm? Okay, there's certain triggers or whatever that have to be set to
Correct.
regarding REs that we have to shut down certain things and shut down communications, even to the civilian populace.
Right.
Right. To keep from panic and rioting in the streets, burning down buildings and all that garbage we've witnessed for the last couple of years.
Yeah, they would have like a JQR where it would be a list of requirements that and this is part of continuity of government, where if X happens, then we go to Y. If let's say if there is a cyber attack, and they would shut down certain, let's say, IP addresses. I never really dealt much with that, but you can take the context of certain JQRs that we would do if certain events would happen, and you would practice these drills all the time. And whether it be satellite, there would be holy Obi-Wan Kenobi. You would just go through those different protocols in securing whatever it is being attacked.
Well, I didn't come on here to, cause diversion or any of that stuff. I had some questions myself, and I just thought that the people that's never served in the military might want to know some of this information. So I didn't come in there to block whatever you're wanting to put out, Jeff. Or
No. It's a learning process for everybody.
But this is very pertinent information. The reason why a lot of people are pissed off because they don't see certain information out in the public domain. I guarantee if I was involved in any of those operations, I leaked anything, my ass would be in Fort Leavenworth this very second.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. When you go off a program and you get debriefed in a program, you sign a 70-year agreement that anything that you worked on You won't divulge any sources, methods, anything like that.
Right.
Look what happened
And
to the guy on the submarine. He just took a picture inside the control room, and he's still sitting in a cell.
Yeah, they're real real hairy about submarines.
No, let's fix it up.
right. And another one of those things is a big no-no to get your ass thrown in Leavenworth real quick is revealing our operational capabilities.
Yes.
Okay. For example, we had to curb the media people from talking too much about the aircraft carrier Roosevelt. They had to basically go calm silent when it came to that, because that's like a tier 1 strategic military asset. So, these things all apply to today. And this is the reason why a lot of people, they are so angry. They say nothing's going on, right?
Yeah.
Nothing's happening. If you knew there was something happening right now, that means somebody in a command position or a lower position leaked classified information. And guess what? That's what I was trying to explain at the very beginning. There's a thing called battlefield promotions and demotions in a time just like this that's going on right now. So, right. Okay. I'll get off here, and then if anybody wants to question me,
I just wanted to interject on the conversation and put it real simple terms, because it is simple, okay? And that's what they told me. If you don't read about it in a magazine or a paper, you don't talk about it. It's that simple. You're cruising around weapons of mass destruction. This isn't a friggin' joke. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. If you can't read in the paper or popular mechanic, popular science, just don't talk about it. I've never seen anything that I saw in the paper or magazine, so I don't talk about it. I don't need trouble. Carry on. I mean, that's all you have to say. You can
We lost Paul.
classify it in there. It's just insane.
Who drove?
Yeah, we know what our responsibility was. It's pretty plain and simple for us, in the military, but a lot of people in the civilian community don't understand that,
Well, it shouldn't be. It was told to me all the time. It's a need to know basis. I never even asked. I just waited for somebody to tell me something. I'm not going to friggin' ask anybody anything.
Right, and the Cyber Command too, also, they're responsible for our national security when it comes to our E's too. And if they were basically, when people say, oh, we don't, they don't believe we have everything, believe me, we have a lot more than the individuals realize. And when the time comes for the proper declassification authority. Now, what's the highest level of declassification authority? Jeff, you can answer that.
DNI.
For us, it was,
The highest level now. I'm not talking about command level.
Yeah, that would be the President of the United States.
Yes, sir.
Well, it goes through the DNI to the president. So, I mean, it's just a tit for tat. It goes to the president, of course, but DNI is the one that shows him.
There's an interesting comment on the screen, and that's right. The only reason everybody's pissed is because they're bragging about for over a year they have everything.
Yep.
And it's done shit.
Correct.
That's it. And
Yep.
people are getting tired of that shit.
Yep.
There's been several questions for you, Jeff B. The chat was just smoking a while ago.
Yeah, and this is exactly what Rex said. I mean, how many more times are we going to hear DJT get up there and say, "We got it all, we got them all"?
Jeff,
Well,
I told you that.
Nothing
know,
proves it.
And me personally, I think they did. I truly think that different agencies got what they needed, including the U.S. Secret Service. But you can only come out there and say that so many times before it's like the boy who cried wolf. And that's why I say if something doesn't evolve, he won't be able to get elected dog catcher.
Yep. Hey, Jeff, I just wanted to say that I came here as your friend, okay? Just so,
Okay.
right? I just here as your friend.
Okay.
I'm not here for nothing. Anything you've done is between you and God. Ain't got nothing to do with me. You know, I just want to have healthy conversation. Nice fireside chat.
Continue.
Oh, we're back in the green.
The funeral thing is important. Somebody asked it, what Jeff, the funeral with the wrinkled flag, what does it mean?
I've heard. I have no idea.
Oh.
Shit, maybe somebody just didn't bust out an iron.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Where do they get this shit? That's what I want to know. Somebody made it up. That's what I say.
Well,
They probably just pulled it right out of a box and threw it over the casket. You know,
Right.
when I got flags in a box, they were wrinkled. You know, you had to
We got
Well,
enough
paint them up.
smart minds.
I have to say this. My father was a brand new flag and it was creased.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know either. I don't
Exactly. And usually in a case already folded.
Yep. Well, that's like, when my eldest sister was killed in the Army in '87, and they presented the flag to my mother. It was folded.
Yeah.
In
yeah.
the triangle, like they put in a,
Exactly.
in a shadow box.
Only ones I've ever seen.
Right. They put the casings in the flag after the 21 gun salute, and they
Yeah.
presented to the family member.
It's like a rubber stamp. I mean, they don't change these ceremonies.
Right.
Oh, Jeff, do you have anything about? I've been taking a break here for about a couple of weeks. Heard anything about the significance of Harry Reid passing when it comes to JFK
I didn't know
files?
he died.
No.
Little coot.
I mean, well, that's it. I mean, these guys are getting old, and naturally, anytime somebody passes, there's a conspiracy or story behind it. I mean, it's natural evolution.
Yep. I agree totally. 110%. 110%.
Well, we know Colin Powell, former General Colin Powell, he passed away, and I guess I heard now. I don't know if it's true or not. Can anybody verify that Harry Reid passed away?
I heard
I
that,
didn't
but
know it.
Yeah, I heard he did.
I didn't even know it. Really? Yeah. I mean, look after he took that fall, I knew there was something wrong with him because his whole half of his face was bruised up. So he had like diabetes anyway, I would say, just by the way he looked.
Well, I know what the JFK files concerning George Herbert Walker Bush pertains to, but I didn't know Harry Reid was tied into that category.
Wow. One rat's like the next to him, right? I mean, different faces.
All the
dirty.
same.
They're all
All
dirty.
the same feathers.
Yeah, all from the same mold. It doesn't matter about the faces anymore. They were dirty.
I'm looking
Dirty's
something up.
dirty, right? Rat. One's got a longer tail. You know, they're all dirty rats.
Yeah, the rumor I heard was that before 45 was to release all the rest of the JFK files, certain people that were living had to pass away before they could do that. And I heard that Harry Reid was part of those individuals.
Yeah, well, I heard McAfee had some kind of drop zone or some kind of damn trigger word or some bullshit. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, come
yeah.
on, man. Use your brain. This isn't rocket science here. They're sending the wrong message to you to keep your wheels spinning while they carry on with their web of deceit. That's the way I'm seeing it. They're going to put out all this bullshit. It doesn't mean anything. Who cares what happened to JFK?
Well, Harry
We're
Reid
in
was
freaking
instrumental.
2021.
I understand that, but there's the rest of the JFK classified files that they're
And
supposed to be releasing to the public.
there ain't no damn clues. There ain't no damn clues for nothing. They
I
continue
think they're probably
chasing
there's probably
ghosts.
a lot of it we're never going to know.
Well,
They're
Mr.
chasing
Harry
ghosts.
Reid was instrumental in the coup to overthrow 45. So he's instrumental. So this is what we're going through right now. I know people don't like to hear that, but it's a fact.
No, I think what it is you're listening to them and you're playing their game. That's
Well,
my
I,
opinion.
well, I can tell you this, and
Hold on, Jeff, before you go on, hold on real quick. I want to put this idea out. I'll forget it. I'm not playing their game. I don't play anybody's game. So you have a right to your opinion. That's fine. But
Yeah, I
Harry,
say,
okay, listen to this. Now, let me get the thought out, and then you can think whatever you like. Harry Reid was instrumental in the coup to overthrow 45. Harry Reid put out a public
it.
statement.
I love that so much.
Harry Reid put out a
Oh, I
statement that
Man.
the intelligence community needs to feed 45 false information. Right? Okay, so Jeff, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
that's all right. Now, you can
Oh,
go.
I'm back in the green. Damn. About time.
I love whoop whoop. That's gonna be the 2022 friggin' slogan. Whoop whoop.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Excuse me, Jeff. I'm sorry.
But you can go, like, if you go to BitChute, and I said this several times, and if you listen to the Denny Clapper interrogation, and when I first heard this, I thought it was a spoof, or I thought it was BS, and I sent the link to a buddy of mine that knew Denny Clapper. I knew he knew him, and he listened to it. And in this audio file, it talked about how Nancy Pelosi, Denny Clapper had stated this, and you could hear the guy asking him questions, and where Nancy Pelosi, Mike Pence, and Paul Ryan and Denny Clapper had met at the Naval Observatory, which is the vice president's house. And I specifically asked this individual, is or isn't this Denny Clapper? I said, because it sounds like him. And the person told me, he said, without a shadow of a doubt, it was Denny Clapper, because the way he cleared his throat, it's indistinguishable. And, you know, they talked about how Pence was a pedophile. Denny Clapper come out of his own mouth that they knew it. and that they were going to do an attempted coup of the government. And they were going to get rid of 45. They were going to put Pence in there as president. One of the Secret Service agents, because the guy asking, how did this get back to the White House? And he had said one of the Secret Service agents had heard the conversation at the Naval Observatory and notified the director of the Secret Service that they were planning on attempting a coup. And because if you go back to the date that he talks about in this video, the news media was out there questioning where Donald Trump was at because he had not been seen. They were saying, oh, he must be out playing golf or yada, yada. Well, me personally, I think the Secret Service put him away, hit him, did whatever they needed to do because
their job.
They didn't know exactly who, what, when, where, and how. So that's something basically, we can, I guess, prove. And I mean, you just have to take my word that the person confirmed, yeah, there's no doubt that's Denny Clapper. But you haven't seen him since either.
Right.
All these individuals, they should be out there moonwalking right now because this is supposedly the most popular president ever put in the White House. Everybody should love him.
No.
But everyone's disappeared. And their constituents aren't asking, hey, where's my representative at? Why aren't you guys out of D.C.? Why are you all still hanging out in D.C.? Are you there by choice or are you being held there?
I thought there was in Ohio, personally.
Good damn question. Such a gray area.
It is.
Jeff, it's just, it looks one way on one side, and then the other side, it looks the same way, but you got this gray area we're in.
Yeah. Well, you just look, and I know I've said this too. It's another provable thing that we can prove is when Joe Biden fell up the stairs 3 times.
Right. It was comedic.
Where was the Secret Service?
Where was the Secret Service?
Hello.
George W. Bush was in Japan for a conference and damn near died over a snack food.
Well,
and they had 30 agents on him like white on rice. Yep. But this dude falls 3 times and no one comes to his aid. There's no congressional hearings. There's no oversight hearings.
Nothing.
These Secret Service agents got caught down in South America going to a brothel.
Right. That's the absolute truth.
Yep. And Congress had hearings out the wazoo.
Didn't do nothing.
Hey, Jeff, when you're talking about that, the STEP Act there, the only one I think could pull that off is the guy that played in The Mask. In my opinion. Now, these people, I like to get on this real quick, and I'm going to get off of it, and I'll leave unless Travis, you got any questions for me. Now, people that say that you can't fake your own death, whether I don't believe JFK Jr. is alive, and JFK, he's been gone a long time ago. My grandparents supported him, but my own father, my own dad, faked his own death. He had facial reconstructive surgery. They even gave him hair. I saw him after he faked his death, and I didn't even recognize my own dad. So for people out there, let me just say this. We're not as stupid as you think we are. Okay? Whether JFK is alive or not, I don't go down that rabbit hole, but I hope he is. I hope he is. But for you to say absolutely 100%, no, he can't be alive, you're full of shit. Because I have personal experience of being deceived by my own dad. So you could be disrespectful, David. I'm telling you, I'm on here to help everybody, to include yourself, whether you believe it or not.
How am I being disrespectful?
No, you're laughing and you're cutting up, whatever. I'm sorry if that wasn't you. I give y'all respect. I mute my mic whenever you talk. I don't talk over you if I interrupt. It's because I got something I have to say, and I apologize, and then I get off. So I put out the information.
I haven't said a
All right.
word.
Okay, all right. You didn't say, but we got a history of you shouting me down, and I don't like it, dude. It disrupts the
I
communication.
have not said a word in 15 minutes.
Okay, all right. You don't got to shout, but when you hear the laughing and the mic is not muted, it interrupts people's train of thoughts. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not mad at you, dude. I'm just saying.
It's probably
Let
on my
people-
end. I've got a lot of background noise going on, RH. I've been trying to stay muted as well.
Okay, all right. This isn't anything personal. This is information. I know there was a fellow in here said it's very personal for me. No, this isn't personal when I come in here to try to put out good information that people want to hear. And there are some people out there that like to hear what I have to say. There's people out here that like to hear what Jeff B says. There's people out here that like to hear what Travis has to say. There's people out here that like to hear what everyone here on the panel has to say, and even people on chat. So we should all get along and stop playing these sides and stuff and join together. Okay? And let's fight these criminals. Put them in the tank where they belong.
Exactly. That's a really, really good point, RH. Even if we disagree, we have to come together with the things we do agree on, and we have to build from that. Because I think when we start doing that, we figure out that we agree on more than we're willing to enjoy. I just saw that. That we're willing to admit. Am I wrong?
Key to it all. That's the key to it all. Travis, you damn well know it. So let's
I'll give
continue.
you one. I'll give you one other fact that we know about. My question is, if this person that's supposedly playing Biden or is Biden, why has he not flown on the presidential Marine One brand new helicopter certified to fly since 2021? Has not stepped foot anywhere near that aircraft.
Well,
They're in service. They fly. Yet he flies something that's 40 years old. Why is that? And the pilots that fly him have to draw cards or straws to fly him.
Well, the excuse I heard, David, is that the computers that they put in it, the chip shortage or whatever, it's always lame. But they were saying,
well, I can tell you with firsthand knowledge that I know a person that works at HMX-1. They maintain and certify the presidential fleet of helicopters. That bird landed in August of 2020. It was certified in February of 2021. It did not fail any qualifications. Its only issue was it burnt the White House lawn. So they had to reroute the APU exhaust towards the tail.
Yeah, it's true. That's like when Jeff B was saying about at the Naval Observatory, that meeting happened. And if anybody knew what happened there, was the Secret Service. So it's feasible, right? I mean, the mechanical excuse, it's just too easy. You know what I'm saying, David? I agree. But,
well, they're saying Business Insider had an article about a month ago. Oh, well, the new president, the new Marine One didn't pass the Motor Chief protocol. Really? Do you think that they would let certify an aircraft that flies the most important man in the world if it couldn't pass emergency protocols? Really?
Yeah, there's so many anomalies now. Me and Jeff were just going over the high points, right? There's anomalies everywhere, and they all make sense for both sides. I think Trump's the snake that he talks about. It's himself he's talking about. But
He's admitted.
I
he's
can see the
admitted
other
that-
side. I can see the other side where if this is really true, this will be the biggest sting in human history. Make look the conspiracy to kill Julius Caesar look like a friggin' picnic.
Well, you know, I can say this, and I've said this since day one. If the people who have said that we got it all, we caught them all, if they're lying, try their ass for treason.
Right.
It's the law.
Right. And here's another data point. Where in the hell is Rudy Giuliani at?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Where
He
is he when we
disappeared.
need him?
Where's Sidney Powell at?
Yeah.
She
Good
disappeared.
question. See, Jeff, we think a
Where
lot
they at?
alike. Yeah. I'd like to know myself.
Where's Maxine Waters? Where are all these politicians at?
Yeah. After they mouthed off for Trump for 4 straight years, now you don't hear a damn word? Really? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I heard it had something to do with a bird problem in somebody's backyard in Ohio. Just from I heard.
Yeah. It's something, David. It's got to be.
Well, here's the thing. Either we all have been totally 100% duped,
Whoop, whoop.
or there is something extremely you can't even put it into words. There's so many anomalies.
There is. And
I can-
anybody, well,
I can see
anybody,
both sides of the coin. You
So
know,
can
I
I.
can see I
so
can
can I.
And here's the other weird thing. Why in the world would Yahoo News do a hit piece about Kirsten W? A huge hit piece.
Yeah.
Good question.
I mean, of course, I thought she was batshit crazy, but God rest her soul.
Oh, you know,
But,
I don't
you
want
know,
to be disrespectful to Dad.
Right. But
No.
in a lot of this stuff, there's, you know, there's possibly a little bit of truth in everything.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Hey, Travis. Hey, Jeff. Hey,
Right?
Discernment.
Hi, how are you?
Is that David up there? Hi, David.
David's here, yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
David's here.
Hey, Jeff, Paul
Mhm.
was asking, and I understand his point because like no one is allowed to park in Walmart's parking lot, not even truck drivers, to get some sleep. But he's saying now many of the Walmart parking lots have military equipment in them. And he wanted to know if you knew anything about that.
Well, I know Walmart is part of the National Defense Act, where with their distribution system, and because you can't go into a city without having a stone's throw, because the U.S. government actually subsidizes Walmart. And,
Go figure.
and if you walk into most Walmarts, you'll see like a crow's nest. And I never noticed it until one of my buddies at working in the intelligence agency had pointed that out, because I'd asked him, you know, that's why everything in Walmart can be pushed back. If you pay attention to their aisles and nothing, everything is, you know, can be pushed back. And under the National Defense Authorization Act, you know, the U.S. military can come in and commandeer a Walmart.
I
Damn,
know
I'm going to get me a tank tomorrow.
I know Walmart. I never seen any place other than Walmart that has so many freaking cameras Like every 4 square meters, if you look up on the ceiling, every 4 feet in every direction, there's a camera.
Right.
That's
Because
like,
people
what?
got sticky fingers.
Breaking, I heard LW is all over Walmart's ass. So I don't know.
Well, that's the absolute truth, Jeff B. That they
He
can
wanted to make-
commandeer anything they want.
Right.
And,
Mikey wanted to know why they had bars at the front. I said it's because so people don't roll out with shopping carts full of meat.
yeah. But I was gonna say, I'll chime in when I don't hear something I think is the total truth. How's that? But if you've been scoring, you're batting 1,000 so far.
Well,
I
the
just wanna,
funniest part is if you steal a TV from Walmart, as soon as you walk out the door, it activates a GPS tracker. So about an hour and a half later, while you're hooking up your 65-inch TV,
Yeah.
the sheriff's department is knocking on the front door and said, "Excuse me, sir, can you show a receipt for your TV?" No.
Yeah. Samsung actually admitted to having cameras and microphones that they can monitor back in 2015. So every TV's got it now. You know damn well.
Well, all you have to, all you have,
Oh,
Oh,
they
yeah.
had it before.
all
Why
you have
don't
to do
watch
is go back.
TV?
Yeah, all you have to do is go back and listen to the Edward Snowden interviews, and he can tell you.
That's right.
Yeah.
That was the truth. Like I said, they're monitoring you. That's why I don't watch TV.
Well, anything that has an IP address, they can crack into.
Yeah, you're basically a computer TV.
Right.
and that's one of the CEOs that was taken down last year was Samsung.
It's too late now. Everybody's got a damn TV. Probably about 6 of them in the room, probably watching you boink your wife for all we know.
Well, I'm good there because I don't have a wife, so
That would make interesting TV.
I don't have a wife.
Perverts.
No,
Hey, you got
boy.
anything, David? You got anything? I mean, I came here.
I do, but I'm going to be quiet because it's just going to get me in trouble. So I'll just bite my tongue.
No,
no.
I was actually
EBS.
silent because I wanted to
No.
hear. I saw something in chat where you had something to say. I was going to be silent. That's the reason why I muted my mic.
Yeah, I did. I thought you had something. I was worried about you because Travis hadn't heard from you. You know, he's your good damn friend. And you'd been gone for like 3 days. You know, that's when you're going to start looking. You know, start calling up friends of friends. So everything turned out all right, right?
Yep. Mhm.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Hang on there. Hang on. I got you.
EBS was saying that Target has just as many cameras. You know what the funny thing about that is? Target tried to come into Canada and Canada wouldn't have it. They ran them out within the first year that they were here.
Yeah, they're all. I mean, the Chinese.
Well, I'll give you an example that was on the news about a week ago. They had this comedian go to Baltimore, which is in Maryland, my former state. He said the toothpaste was under lock and key because 2 days before he got there, somebody walked in with a shopping cart, threw a trash bag in it, and took not just 1 or 2, every tube of toothpaste in this bag. I didn't know there was such a big market. He said everybody in the hood, pardon my French for that word, should have bright shiny teeth.
Kind of like
I
the
don't
toilet
get it.
paper incident.
Why the hell would they take every tube of toothpaste?
I don't know. Can you use it?
Your
to make
guess
meth?
is as good as mine, but in the bad sections of Baltimore, you ought to have people robbing you with shiny, pearly white teeth.
I'm at a loss, really, for the purpose of stealing every bit of it. You know.
I heard you can get ivermectin. Am I supposed to say that word or not? Through a tube,
No.
like a tube of
Probably not.
toothpaste. I'm sorry.
What are they making new crack out of toothpaste? That's a question.
Yeah, but do you really want to eat something that's made for a horse unless you have to?
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. You don't need nothing.
Hey, Jeff, do you have some high grass behind your house? I'm feeling kind of hungry. Can I come back and graze?
Yeah,
Good.
at the
Very
very
well
least,
manicured lawn.
yeah, at the very least, you need Diane's knowledge of holistic medicines and herbs and cures, because
Promise
we're
I'll
not
poop
gonna-
in a neighbor's yard.
that's what the knowledge you need right now. Because I don't think Walgreens is going to be open by the end of the year.
Hey, speaking about how people change their personal appearance, y'all noticed how Pelosi, she stretched her skin out so far that she can't even talk hardly anymore. And you notice her eyebrows keep on dropping down and they drop way up where she paints them on. I think she just stretched her skin out so damn far that she can't even talk.
I thought it was all the liquor.
That's okay. Did you see Potato's ear?
I
Did you
think
see
she uses her tits as a seatbelt for her broom.
Did you see Potato's ear?
Oh, my.
His one ear is like 2 inches lower than the other one.
Can you imagine that? Let's say if we're even right about 30 or 40% of this, it'd be like watching the movie Usual Suspects, where they go through and they say, when the guy's drinking coffee out of the cup, and that's where he gets the name of, this syndicate. That would just blow my mind.
Yeah.
And, just to be able to get on and say, damn it. See, I told you I was right.
Right.
Hi, Kathy H.
Jeff, if they,
hang on just a second, guys. Paul, hang on just a second. The room's full. We'll make room for you in a minute, I promise.
I can step down. I don't really have anything else to say unless anybody's got a question for me real quick before I leave. All right. Y'all have a good one.
All right.
Take care,
All right.
everybody. No, I was going to say to Jeff, if this is a movie, this conspiracy and hugest sting operation in the history of the world, well, I'll tell you what, the screenplay is going to have to be like 3 Britannica editions long. We're probably on volume 50.
Right.
Man, I'm going over to Jeff B's house because he got dartboards to play with.
Yeah. Oh, I love darts. I used to spend a lot of time in Scotland, and that's a national sport. I'm pretty damn good at them.
Yeah, I used to play darts with my dad. My dad was from Scotland.
I'm pretty good. I even played with the national champion in a pub.
Paddling's not safe with me and darts.
Well, I make believe there's faces that I don't like on that bullseye. Oh, that helps so much.
I can't see
Right
the chat.
between the eyes, Alice.
So you got anything else good? Oh, I know, Jeff B. I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
It was reported, which makes absolutely no sense, that the president and vice president, whatever you choose to call them, were evacuated to Area 51. I was like, yeah, right. And then they had the planes flying tail on tail back to Andrews Air Force Base. I'm like, that makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah, why would you airlift them to Area 51 when you have Mount Weather, a hop, skip, and a jump from DC?
Right.
It makes no sense.
It maybe needed to take them in for a tune-up.
I mean, it's a simple question, right? Jeff B just asked a simple friggin' question.
Well, known for what the place is for and known what those two are like. I'm thinking
What
maybe
you
they went
known
in for
for?
a tune-up.
It was
What
a
you known
simple
for? I thought
question,
you got
but you
hamburgers
think
or
of a
something
thousand
there.
answers. That's the dilemma we're in. It was a simple question, but there's 1,000 damn answers.
Yep.
I thought that's where you got the neon burgers that glow in the dark.
That's Las Vegas.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a few miles away. Sorry.
Whoop whoop. That
You know
is
what
the
else?
friggin-
Do you know what else I've been
I love
finding
it.
a lot lately? You know how they've been saying for, like the last 2 years. It's out there. The information's there. If you want to know, it's not for everybody. Blah 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 blah. So what I've noticed over the last year, especially the last 6 months, is the History Channel, like Zohar, Ancient Discoveries, all the ones connected, Timeline, Parable, they're all bringing out massive information that people were skirting around 5 or 6 years ago as maybe a possibility. And now they're bringing out all this stuff about the pyramids, about what's underneath them. Like that Dr. Hawasi was blocking everything to do with the pyramids. Well, then he was found guilty of something. Now there's all kinds of stuff coming out about the pyramids, about the ley lines, about that no-fly zone in the Grand Canyon is apparently where
Never heard of that.
six ley lines cross, and they're apparently pretty powerful ones, and they all converge in that spot that's a no-fly zone in the Grand Canyon.
Really, I've never heard that. There is a no-fly zone in the Grand Canyon?
Oh yeah, they found I think it was back in the 20s, somebody found caves with gold, mummies, all kinds of stuff. Smithsonian swooped in there, took a bunch of stuff, and then a no-fly zone was implemented over it. And apparently that longitude and latitude where that is where 6 ley lines converge.
Wow. See, that's pertinent.
You're talking about in the
Grand Canyon.
And the Grand. Okay, I want to make
I've
sure.
never heard
I
that.
just googled it.
Yeah,
Six
I've been
white
watching it.
lines converge.
I've been watching a ton of that stuff, and in the last 6 months, they've been pouring out a ton of stuff that was all skirted around as speculation like 5 or 6 years ago, because I was watching all this stuff back then. I love history. I love watching the history channels and the ancient mysteries that are discovered and the archaeology. That stuff amazes me. Like the pyramids that they found in Bosnia. Unbelievable.
Well, you can go right into it. If there is a no-fly zone, which it's already a mile deep, I've been there. Believe me, you don't want to fall off in the Grand Canyon because you're not going to live. And they have no freaking guardrails anywhere.
No.
So,
and the natives are very protective of that area.
Yeah, I know that. I know. I was going to say.
Natives.
If there's something going on there.
I mean, you know what I mean? The indigenous people from that area are very protective of that area.
It's very true. They don't let you go certain places.
How's everybody doing? Can y'all hear me?
Hi, Paul.
Oh, sorry. Hi, Paul. I'm going to shut up because I know your signal goes in and out. How's it going, Paul? How's your son?
All right. He's doing bad. I talked to him today, but he was really on drugs really bad. Really, really bad. But is Jeff B here?
Yes, he
or
is.
Is he gone?
Oh, he was.
The thing I gotta ask you, all these indictments sealed, are these Walmarts gonna be the holding cells for? I'm just wondering because they are touching the Walmarts around, spectators around.
Yeah, they're
Well, it's like Jeff said, they can take over anything they want with that law they made. So, you know, sky's the limit. They can take over friggin' True Value, whatever the hell they want.
But you know, all these indictments, because you know they gotta hold them till they can put them in jail. They gotta take them somewhere. You know, that's a lot of indictment, a lot. You know, there's gonna be a lot of people.
Who knows? Your guess is as good as mine, Paul.
Yeah, and some of those indictments, Paul, they're like for like one indictment covers like 50 or 70 people.
All I know is that the Patriot. All I know is the Patriot Act was the worst thing that could ever pass because they don't even need a reason or a law to throw you in jail. I hope everybody reads the Patriot Act.
Well, look at who passed it.
Yeah, what I'm saying is they don't need a reason for nothing no more. They just come right in Homeland Security and whoop your ass.
Hey, but you get a snappy set of pajamas. You get some flip-flops and a snappy set of pajamas.
You'll be friggin' fluorescent orange, I'll guarantee you.
And you won't be sleeping by yourself.
Flip-flops.
I said flip-flops, whatever you want to call them.
And for $1, not sleeping by yourself. I'll buy that.
Patriot Act needs to be rescinded immediately. Somehow, some way, abolished, never written again. Because I'll tell you what, you ain't got no rights. Read it.
You're not changing the subject. By my son, I had to think because, you know, he was in deep with some bad, and that's what I've been dealing with for past dealing with that. So just pray for me.
I will, bro.
Absolutely.
I will. You can count on it.
We're praying for you and your family, Paul. We're praying for all of you.
Dan Skippy.
Yeah, you know, I called him a homemade bomb on my truck. I called him. Literally.
Oh, I know. Well, my brother, I've been through the same thing. He was into needles and alcohol and anything you can put in his damn body. So I know where you're coming from, and believe me, it ain't easy. Some of you love that much, and they're screwing up like that. I mean, it's just no words, Paul. You know better, but you just gotta keep praying. That's the way you're gonna get out of this. If anybody could do it,
North Carolina, Johnson County.
No more
either to Mississippi or go to Toledo. I don't know yet. I got to get out of the North.
Brother. Keep the faith, brother. Good things will happen. You keep on praying, brother. Promise. Look what happened to me.
Because if I don't know, I'm gonna be either dead or two. So
I don't even have a damn job. They took my house. They took my business. I don't even have a damn job.
Damn it.
I'm not fucking crying about it. It's part of my training for God. It's the way it goes. You don't learn that, you learn it the hard way. Right?
Right. God wins. We win. We all win. Why stress about it? It's going to happen on a timeline. Everybody's got a time. I don't know when we're going to die, but God does. God knew when we were walking about right now. So why stress? Just live faith, fight for us, and plain and simple.
Yeah. Yeah, you believe in Jesus and you pray to him and keep your faith in him and you got no friggin' worries, right? It's simple.
Right.
I mean, that's it. I don't have to say anymore. That's the preach of the day right there.
Yeah, like
It just, yeah, I was going through dark times and going to go back on drugs myself, but I didn't because all the stress and all the shit I've been putting up with. But there's some evil people. There's some evil people.
Yep.
My son was evil people, very evil, and they don't care.
Right? False friends, right? Yeah, I'm your friend while they're tucking it up your ass.
someone
Yeah.
posted, I don't know if you saw it, Paul, because you're driving or you can't be looking, but someone posted about the Pillow Man having a free drug program, and the information for it is on his Frank Speech website.
There you go. There you go, bro.
And he covers it 100%.
Worth a shot.
Well, I wish I'd known that. I just after I had a 89 Fox body dragster with a Corvette engine for my son's rehab down there in Wilmington, North Carolina. You know,
Worth a shot, right? I mean, you
I
gotta
had
try
to do
every
it for my
avenue.
son.
Well, you can
Yeah.
look in,
Well, he's
look
doing
into it,
good.
Paul. You can look into it because it's
Yeah.
100% free, and he covers it all.
Yeah. You gotta try, Paul. You know, if you don't, you're gonna kick yourself even harder.
Yeah.
So find
But
Pillow
glad I
Man.
got pillow.
Sorry, go ahead, Paul.
I'll look at it. You know, I'm blessed. I got my family around here. I'm the black sheep of the family. I'm lost rebel. I'm the one, you know, I help people, but when it comes time as the brown, but I figure it out. But I got a family here, you know, I just got a family. That means a lot to me. I might
Yep.
call in or I might not text in the chat, but I'm listening to y'all, you know.
Yeah. Well, Paul, you're a strong man and you have a strong biblical name. Paul, I mean, come on. And that just so happens
Yeah.
to be my brother that passed away's name, Paul, from the drugs and alcohol. So we have a connection.
Look,
And
I
you're
look at
strong
it
man,
this way.
so-
God's preparing me for a war right now. That's
Yep.
coming for some that's very big that but he's getting us prepared though because it's gonna happen. It's coming.
Yep. It's coming. He's preparing you. See, he's already
Yeah.
talking to you.
So
It's
when you
coming,
get
bro.
Yeah.
when you
You
get
know.
a chance, Paul, look up Frank Speech and look up
Yeah.
the information on his addiction centers because they're 100% free. He was an addict. He pulled himself out of the basement and built himself a company, and he puts all of his money behind the program and covers it all. So make sure you look into it, buddy, because it could
Yeah.
help with your son.
Yeah,
Thank
it will. I already know it will. With Paul on the game, I'm betting on Paul.
You know. But I had that. Lord have mercy.
I'm
Like
betting on
very-
Paul.
Anybody who this is about Mr. T, it's not. It's not about red and blue. It's not about Rhino and Democrat. It's not about Mr. T. It's about pure evil versus God.
Yep. That's all it is.
You got that right.
Paul, I'll bet on you every goddamn day, whatever the hell you're doing. That's man to man. That's my honest truth about you. I knew you were a family man, strong, right from the friggin' get-go.
Well, I've been driving 28 years. It's a job to me with my brothers of the highway. And I'm going to keep on doing it till the day I die. I got my brother of my highway beside me, Travis. That's my...
There you go. There you go, bro. You don't have to convince me. Travis is a good man. He's coming around.
Truck.
Together. Just stick together. Love conquers all. Right?
He knows
Love
the trucker's
all.
code.
We're going to do it together.
Yeah.
I put my number to the private chat, by the way. You guys can't hear me for some fucking reason.
What? Oh, I got you. I see your number. I got your number.
All right.
I know. I just thought that was.
Yeah, I got you.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm just writing down the. But no, it's hard sometimes, but I got to keep on going, you know.
Well, keep the faith. Best advice I can give. You know, this is way bigger than us. Way bigger.
I hear a bunch of stuff in the background. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, Travis.
Me neither.
It sounds like somebody's got a radio on or some shit.
Yeah, or TV. I don't know where David went. I don't know where Jeff went.
David said he was in private chat. He said he was back. Isn't he in the back room?
Oh,
I
sorry.
don't know where Jeff
Yeah,
B
he's
went.
back.
Yeah, there he is.
There we go. Hang on, I'll be right back. That's Pete.
Whoop, whoop.
Or like dribble.
Here he is.
So what's the next subject, David? You must have something. You heard.
I don't know. I was back there in the home, so I was getting worried. I was waiting for the orange jumpsuit to come by. I'm like, oh, damn.
Here it comes.
The old turd cutter was getting nervous. I'm like, oh, damn. It's getting nervous. I'm telling you.
Yeah, well.
Well, I finally got chat back anyway. That's good. I didn't have chat for half the night here. I'm like, what? I'm missing everything. Oh, my.
Well, come up, Kathy H. I won't bite.
I think she went to sleep.
There are some.
Oh, I'm taking over. Oh, I get to drive a trade. Woo-woo! Come on, baby. Let's hit some cows while Travis is gone. Woo-woo! All passengers buckle up on a train wreck. Come on. It's time to smack some cows around. Woo-woo!
I'm not here to start a fight. Believe me.
No, we didn't lose Jeff. He just disappeared. He didn't lose him nowhere. He's still somewhere. We didn't lose him.
I'm not here to cause a fight, just so everybody knows. You know, I'm your friend. I'm just here to, you know, be nice.
Woo-woo!
It's between you and God what you say to people.
What's up, Laurie C? You want some gator pops, Laurie C? You got some gator pops. Whoop whoop. Got some gator pops, Laurie C. Come on. Really. Oh, look, there they are, the 3 little gators. Woo woo, 3 little gators. Oh yeah.
You know, I live in the middle of a Texas swamp. You know, I mean, I'm no authority, so I'm just like you. I want to just get to the truth.
Hey,
We're in the search
we got
for
ones
truth,
down
right?
here to be wearing. We got gators down here to be wearing Nikes. They're the kind you gotta avoid because they're fast as shit.
Well, that's where we're putting them on their knees to a stump. Let the alligators eat them, all the pedos.
Mary, the only one I heard of is the one over in Kazakh. And that was right from someone living there saying, don't believe what the MSM is saying. This is what happened. And he gives like a 2 or 3 minute video of what's going on. And when they lock them out of their ATMs without a passport, that's when shit hit the fan. That's when the people stood up and flipped.
Choo choo.
And that was
Hey,
from
Rex,
a
it's not kangaroo poop. It's reindeer poop, and I can't give you none because they don't have enough baby oil in the country yet. Until they get the baby oil supply taken care of, you can't have no reindeer poop.
What's a J-Dam to drop? What is that?
What's a who?
Rex, if
Oh, a
you
J-Dam's a bomb. J-Dam is a bomb.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just asking because I don't know.
No, a J-Dam's a well, they got different sizes now. It used to be a 500-pound bomb, but it's probably smaller than that now. It can be a smart bomb or it can be a dumb bomb. It just depends what they screw in the nose and the tail and on the back of it. It's the only difference between a smart and a dumb bomb.
Are you coming up to join us, Miss Kathy?
Yeah, come on up. Goodness gracious, you know.
Baby, I got my sweatshirt on too.
Keep them coming up because of me. I mean, come on, man. I ain't gonna buy it. Ask Diane.
No, I don't. That's exactly right. We don't buy it. We just have a conversation. That's okay. I thought we've had some great conversations tonight when I could be here. Good Lord.
All right.
Well, I heard Travis likes to nibble on his guests now and then. I heard that. Said Travis likes to nibble.
That's kind of personal, you know.
I said, I wished I could rent the sign or the song Hook, Line, and Sinker. I may be able to. Hi, Kathy.
Yeah, hi, Kathy H.
Good evening, everybody.
How are
Well,
you?
we could have on day 16 come up too. Come on, Joy, because we all the dumb boys. You the one with all the book knowledge. Whoop, whoop.
Join the party.
On day
right?
16, like the Encyclopedia Britannica, baby. Would you like to know something on page 16 on the 5th volume?
I don't know. You got anything, Kathy? We're kind of just open here. We're not talking about anything.
Well, let's see.
Oh, I have no problem finding a conversation. That's not a problem.
I don't know. What do you think, Travis? I think Liberty Warrior had a baby. I think Liberty Warrior had a baby. What?
As a matter of fact, I know Liberty Warrior had a baby.
It's called Podbeam.
No, it ain't either. No, it ain't. It ain't Podbeam. It's something else, darling.
Oh,
because I'm one of David's darlings.
We doing that now, Travis, or are we gonna do it later?
Anytime you're ready.
All right, we'll go for it. Hold on, I better put my camera on here. Let me get the sunglasses. I gotta be important now. Hold on.
Oh shit!
Oh goodness! Here it comes.
Hey, I gotta put on the sunglasses. Gotta put my hood up. I gotta be like the Sermon Files there. I gotta put my hoodie up.
Come on now.
Oh, damn, look at that.
All right, Canadian Patriot. The Rhino Nation has been born. We are starting our own channel. We're not going to be abandoning Travis or anything else. We're just going to fill in a little gap of time during the day. Rhino Nation should be up and running tomorrow live, hopefully, if we get lucky, depending on YouTube and Restream. They all having issues talking to each other, but we shall see.
I'll help you fix it up. Well, if I can,
Cool.
I can.
Man, look at that bug.
Hey, David.
Look at that ugly bug.
David,
I think on
that,
decent.
Well, I was going to tell David about that restream. When you do your settings, you need to change your settings on the Google Chrome browser as well. That's where I screwed up. I couldn't get
That's
on.
where I was having an issue because it said the browser's not supported.
Right, right. Exactly the same one. So when you open up your Google Chrome, right, go to
Yeah.
the privacy settings on Google Chrome browser, not your computer.
Ah, all right.
Right? So you go to the privacy settings and all the way near the bottom, scroll all the way down. It'll have restream, it'll have them all, and click them all to allow permission.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Should handle your problem. I spent about 2 hours finding it out. I was using my settings on my computer. Well, come to find out, it's actually the settings on the browser is what is giving you the permission.
Right, right. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Because I even talked to Restream and they were like, ruh-roh.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, that's nice.
That's
They
cool,
pay
David.
$8 an hour.
We got 4 little shorts out right now. I don't even think the channel's been registered. I mean, shows up and when you punch it in yet, because I think you got to wait 24 hours for it to show up. If
Yeah,
I'm not
could
mistaken,
be.
but
Could be. Yeah, they got to give you a little while to get you in the system. So,
we're gonna say, welcome to the jungle stampede with the rhino. Whoop whoop, and then you run into Liberty Warrior Nation, and then you just pack the rhino up and put him on the Travis train, and whoop whoop.
So
we'll be going everywhere.
Are you going to go live streaming?
Oh yeah, baby, come on, you know better.
Okay.
You know I gotta be live streaming.
Well,
gotta welcome all you boys to the jungle and stomp with the rhino for about 2 hours. Get you prepped for Liberty Warrior, and then you come over here to Travis. You'll all be tired. Oh God, sorry, Travis.
Well, no, actually, you can help me, David. You can help me, David, and I'm going to live stream on my channel as well. So, you know,
Well,
if
see,
you give
this
me
is
any
great
pointers-
because the reason this is great is because with all the censorship that's going on, the more channels that branch out, the more they have to, I guess, watch. But it gets more information out. Like on day 16, I think she should have her own channel. That girl is a wealth of knowledge. She should have her own channel, like in the day or in the afternoon or something, because she has a ton of knowledge. And the more channels that get out there, the more information gets spread. Even if you're only getting 5 or 10 people in your chat room, those 5 or 10 people, if you can get through to them without hitting them over the head with a mallet, that's going to spread more people. They're going to talk to other people. They're going to keep sharing the channels and going from one to the other. And that's good for everybody. Not good for YouTube, but it's good for everybody else.
Right. Well, I found that these live stream fireside chats get more accomplished than any video I've tried on my channel. You know, and it's like, you know, my subjects take about 8 to 12 minutes. You know, you just can't blurt out scripture. So it's hard to keep. Somehow people will stay on a live stream like this for hours, but you can't get them to watch a 10-minute video.
Hey, I gotta have picture books, baby. Clifford the Big Red Dog. Woo woo! My dog and me love reading that because it's got pictures.
Yeah. Well, they actually have ones that'll read it for you now. Each page, you can put your thing and it'll read the friggin' book for you. It's like, geez, please.
Come on, Rex. You're even invited. Come on, my little turd brother, Rex. You're even invited over to the Rhino Nation. I know you want to stampede in the jungle. Whoop whoop.
Well, I'll tell you right now. I don't. The only superpower I have is I like to read, and I didn't get my degree at any college. I got it at a library. It was free. My knowledge was free. I didn't need to pay anybody to read the books.
Whoop, whoop. Rhino Nation's preferred method of transportation is the Travis train. Whoa! The preferred mode of transportation is the Travis train. Even though it does crash now and then, it still gets you there.
Yeah.
Maybe a little wrinkled, but it still gets you there.
Yeah, we're gonna have a little
Would you
train that
two boys
goes-
come up for air? Hello.
Oh, well, excuse
You're
me.
doing
I'll
it
shut up.
again.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry, Mom. Go ahead.
Now, what were you calling me this afternoon, honey?
Oh,
Grandma, can you make me some mac and cheese, please?
I told you I'd make you mac and cheese. We're going to make it on Rhino Nation. Because it's going to be you, me, and Dawn for starters, and then everybody else
Yeah,
can come
boy.
join us.
Yeah, we're gonna have some Laurie C. Gator over there. She gonna be snapping everybody's ass. Laurie C. in the house gonna be tearing them gators up. Come on over there.
Laurie-
See if Laurie don't snap your ass. Boop.
I'm gonna
Lori
have
C is going to be our admin. Already asked her. We'll add Hit Girl if she comes on.
whoop, whoop.
Well, I'm gonna have strict rules on my channel. You have to be able to breathe before you get on my live stream. That's the only rule.
Well, come on, Day 16. You can be our legal consultant. If we have a legal issue, we would just get on Day 16 up there because she'll be able to tell you what page it's on.
Say, oh shit, look, it's on page 5, book 2.
No, she's got the legal library. That's the part we're going to need.
That's what I'm saying, because we ain't got no damn pictures in the book, so I'm screwed. I'm like, uh-oh.
That's what
I
I'm
ain't got
saying.
no pictures. I'm dead. I only got no pictures. I ain't reading that damn thing. I'm like, oop, got to page 4. Ain't no picture yet. I'm like, what? I'm sorry. I got the box of 64 crayons. I know I should have got the 84 box because it got more colors, but hey. Just don't eat the purple ones.
David, that didn't sound right. Pictures?
What, the box of 64?
No, it's like Dr. Seuss.
Oh,
Gonna read something a little more advanced.
we're hoping that it takes off in the morning tomorrow. We should be our 24 hours. We should be able to, once I go set my Chrome crap tonight, it should hopefully do its thing tomorrow. We're hoping.
Do you have the link for it, David?
It won't take you to the page yet because I don't think the YouTube registered as a channel yet. I mean, it's there. I mean, I'd have to pull it up. I mean, I got it on my phone, but somebody's got to hit you. All right. We'll have Day 16 with the knitting section of the Rhino Nation. She can tell us how to raise plants in the jungle.
David, hold on a minute. Somebody has their YouTube on. Turn off your YouTube. Someone on the channel has got their YouTube on. We've got an echo. There it goes. It's gone now. Now, I found it this afternoon by playing around with how I spelled Rhino Nation. That's how I came to the conclusion. He spelled it all one word with a capital R and a capital N.
Correct.
Because there is a football team that's called Rhino Nation. I don't know where they are, but that's what took up most of the page. But I did finally find
Right,
it.
but that's how they spell. They spell theirs RHI, capital letter NO.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's all sorts of different spellings of that one. It's just like trying to find the search for truth the first time. That took me a while.
Oh yeah, Sissy K be the road trip coordinator. Woo woo.
Yeah.
She
Road
get to
trip
wear a fancy
coordinator.
hat.
We got road
She
trip.
get her fancy hat.
Yeah. We got Hit Girl, Sissy, and Lori C.
Ooh, we have Rex as a turd, my turdy little brother over there, busting wind.
Well, somebody's going to be in the back seat.
Somebody got riding and confused and throw bad air. Whoa.
Because rhinos don't fit in the back seat. See?
No, they come bounding off the Travis train, go in the jungle, eat some snacks. do their thing and come back to the Travis train later on after watching old Mikey over there, Liberty Warrior. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Absolutely. So we should be
Oh, look at that.
sometime
Sissy
tomorrow.
K saying, all turns aboard. Whoop, whoop. All turns aboard. Sure, everybody, come on over, K. Staying live, or I need glasses. I can't read that small stuff.
Sure, come on over, baby. We could all go play in the jungle.
Where'd everybody go?
Hello? Hello?
Uh-oh. I still got bars. Beep, beep. Oh, I'm still making noise, too. I see a circle around me, little avatar. Whatever it's called. Avatar.
David,
Yes.
as soon as it goes live, I'll bring the link back and put it in the public comments on this particular live. Everybody can come back to it and find the link.
Cool.
Hit girl in the house. Whoop, whoop.
Oh, yeah. Rex going to throw Swedish fish at my hair.
I'm going to poke you, Rex. I'm going to poke you.
You can't put Swedish fish in your hair. You've got your hood up. Anyway, George, now not George of the Jungle. We're going to be tromping through the jungle.
Yeah, we don't want to be stepping in no rhino poop.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Stinky.
just too hard.
Stinky.
The wife and kid are good. The kid's washing scooters to make money for snacks.
Yeah, how are your wife and kid, Dave?
They're good. I mean, the Philippines is still screwed up.
Yeah, they're not too high above sea level anyway. So
yeah,
I mean,
but
some mountains.
I'll put it this way: the build quality there is about you going out to the shed that covers your lawn tractor. That's about what 90% of the houses and stuff are built out of over there. I mean, they have concrete buildings, but they're few and far between.
Right. Well, they make everything out of bamboo. You can watch that stuff grow. I mean, it's just natural.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, everybody thinks here you bought a bamboo hut, dude. I've been in a bamboo hut that was pretty. It was 3-bedroom with a bathroom and all that. Pretty damn nice, and that stuff is tough crap.
Yeah, if you know how to build it, just the way bamboo is, it'll keep the heat out. It heats inside the middle of the bamboo. Natural insulation.
Right.
Bamboo.
Well, hell, they only got 3 types. They only got 3 types of weather there. It's sunny, hot, and humid, overcast, hot, and humid, or overcast, going to rain its ass off, hot and humid.
Yeah, right.
I don't think the whole time I was over there for 3 weeks, I don't think it was less than 85, 90 degrees every day of the week.
Right. Well, they also take the bamboo and then they put dirt over it and make a sod roof so it grows grass, and that keeps you dry. It's all natural.
Right. Well, they whatever, the bamboo comes like it's green when it's like first taken off the tree.
Right.
And then they do something. They get rid of the
lay it out in the sun for a while. I know that to harden it or some shit.
Well, they do that, and then they spray something on it. I don't know what it is. They spray something on it, but it ends up making it harder.
I think it's.
I don't know what this crap is.
I think it's just like a varnish.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's
some talented people.
Yeah, you could live in
Texas. I don't know, Cindy. We're going to try to go every night or every day or every afternoon, whatever it is. We're going to see. We'll see tomorrow how it goes, see how things work out. You never know. Rhino's got to romp through the jungle all the time, so probably at least a lot too.
So, David, did they give you any kind of time frame when they can get her over here? Or
Yeah, that's a long story.
oh, I'm
We got
just
a few
wondering,
issues.
you know,
We
I
got a
mean,
few issues. We got a few issues to deal with there with the Philippines first. So
well, yeah, I mean, Philippine president was pissed off at us a couple of years ago, so
oh, they
yeah.
love us right now because they got I'm trying
Well,
to think what the helicopter's called, but they got
need,
a whole fleet of brand new helicopters. They are happy as a pig in poop.
well, yeah, they need us.
Plus they got
You
some.
know,
Plus they also got I won't say that they retook Subic Bay Base, but Subic Bay Base now
they
is
did. They
able to
did.
do ship work or something for the Navy, so they're all happy. But see, the Philippines, you can't own land except Subic Bay area, which makes no sense. But
Right,
they
right.
got more
But no,
rules and regulations.
you know why we want to be in Philippines so much, you know? That's going to be a major air base for supplies if we ever got in a war in the Far East. That's why they like that
Well,
place so much.
if you go back
Like,
to 1945, what they did in the Philippines is pretty much what the U.S. government is doing now.
right. You're exactly right.
1942. I forgot what the act is called. It's I think 1631 in the Philippines, which granted them authority, and they came here to the United States in exile for like 4 or 5 years.
Yes, exactly. You're
That's what
absolutely
the
correct.
United States. Oh, look, there's Dad.
Hey, Dad,
No.
what you do?
Dave,
Did you meet Helga in the parking lot, Dad? Did you meet Helga in the parking lot? She said she's going to come get you.
Those red high heels again.
David, going back to the Philippines, it wasn't just the Philippines. It was Guam, Midway. All those places are air bases for a reason. So we could get our men, you know, further away.
Right.
Well, that'll be a whole new set of rules and regulations later.
Who knows?
Dad! Talk,
Hopefully.
Dad! Speak! Speak, Dad!
We got no government
Travis?
now, Kathy. We got no government. We got people that are
Hey, Travis!
maybe taking the place of somebody, but I don't believe we have a working government right now. I just don't. We're not passing laws.
Well, I don't know. Well, put it this way: if you make the White House a museum or a swamp museum, that'd be kind of cool. Then you won't have to go that far to see gators.
Well, the thing is, our Congress is there to make laws. When is the last law they ever made? Chime in. When is the last law they actually friggin' passed?
Anything that they have passed in
Oh, where'd Canadian Patriot go? I thought she was still here too.
Simple question.
Oh,
They're
man.
supposed to be making laws. Well, when was the last law they actually passed?
I don't know.
I don't either. So what are they doing?
Oh yeah, bring your marshmallows.
Yeah, oh boy, marshmallows are good. Rhinos love marshmallows. Yum, yum, yum,
Simple
yum.
damn question, right? Simple damn question.
There's no question simple in the United States at this point in time.
I just asked you. What is Congress actually doing? They're not making laws.
If you would give me a second and a breath in between, I might answer you.
Oh.
There we go.
I'm sorry, Grammy. Sorry, Grammy.
Okay. Anything that the clown group has done in Congress does not count. Because Bozo did not win the election, and we know this. We are just waiting out them getting rid of the rest of the evil in this world, and then we're going to pull this off. And you can record this, guys, and make sure that you get it all right so you can write down everything I say.
No, I gotta sharpen my pencil. Shit. Hold on.
Okay, you sharpen your pencil, David.
Damn, I gotta shine my horn too for tomorrow. I gotta buff my horn so it's perfectly shiny. Woohoo!
Yep. Buff the top of your head so that it shines pretty on the video.
No. I'm not like that. I got still hair some.
Dad sitting there puffing away on a cigarette, talking on the phone. He's talking to Helga. I'm telling you, he's talking to that lot lizard Helga. She had that short skirt with her ass cheeks hanging out.
Woo, doggy, I saw some butt meat and some high heels. I was impressed. I ain't figured out how you walk in that crap yet, but I'm like, woohoo.
Memphis. She was in Memphis, wasn't she?
Damn, boy, she hops on any truck she wants. She's in whatever state you want her to be in. She'll be there in a day.
I thought you were sharpening your pencil.
I did. I'm waiting on the information now.
This will all get taken care of. What Congress done is absolutely does matter, and it doesn't. Look what's happening to our country. Well, Dreamweaver, they are passing stuff to wake people up. People have got to understand what it would be like under a communist regime. And that's just a fact.
Well, all you gotta do is ask Travis why he feeding us NyQuil to knock us out in the back seat. I know, because he don't want to buy no damn beef jerky at the Sheets. I'm going to sneak in and get me some no man's land. Coming on. Gonna get it. Uh-oh. The Dems have the House and the Senate. Who gave the Dems a house? Why'd they give them a house there on day 16? Why not just a tent? They ain't staying long, are they? Can they come stay with you on day 16? You got room there in Connecticut for the Democrats?
I think day 16's got enough Democrats.
Well, that's because you're next to Rhode Island. Birds don't fly right side up over there. They fly upside down. Same when they get over Kansas, too. You know why? Because there ain't nothing to poop on.
Mighty flat out there, isn't it?
Oh, I'm just here to watch the fighting. There's no fighting going on day 16. We being nice to each other. We fist bumping and farting and doing all kind of good stuff. We waiting on Dad. Dad's on a phone call to the president. Say hi, Travis, to Donald. Say, Donald, hi. It's about people up there do. There he is, a bike. Here he is there. Boop, boop, boop.
Ooh, my other eye's working.
Big turd that is going to throw us out at the next stop. Oh, damn. Oh, shit, I better look under the seat for some quarters then. Oop. I found a quarter. I found a quarter. Day 16. What kind of snacks you got at your house, Joy, on day 16? You got anything good? You got some chips? How about some cookies? Oh, Dad disappeared again. Oh, damn.
Where'd everybody go?
Boop, 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 boop. Where did everybody go? Hello? Ruh-roh.
Anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I hear you, bro.
I was wondering. I was like, I don't hear nothing. I don't hear no noise, no nothing. I said, damn, it's like better than a funeral home. Whoop, whoop.
No, it's better than a funeral home. As far as
What you mean, Rex? What you mean, Rex? The lot lizards don't have a slot for quarters. Come on, I met one that got a phone with something on the corner that you slide your card through. I was amazed. I was like, damn, what we getting now?
We getting some food or something? Now she's telling you got some damn seafood. I was like, woo, stand by.
Hey, we're gonna
Where's
start a
Dad?
subject, Kathy, or
well, no, I've been
figured
trying
you were
to answer
fixing
a
to
question.
talk when you came on. I
Well,
figured
I
you
got
had
my
something to
pencil
say.
sharpened now. I sharpened my pencil for no reason.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm
day
open.
16, you disappoint me.
There's enough
You
subjects
disappoint
in the
me, Miss Day
world. I would
16.
think we could find something to talk about.
Well, all right,
Even
Sermon, I got a question for you.
sure, I'd love
What
to.
color is a zebra? Is it? I got one that's stupid. All right, a zebra. What color is it? Is it a white horse with black stripes or a black horse with white stripes? Or option 3, a gray horse that got really messed up at the body shop, got multiple stripes.
Is this a joke?
Nope, I'm just asking. It depends on your point of view, what color the animal is.
What I know, but what is the question?
There's no right answer. It's just the one. It's just one of them stupid questions. It's like, okay, is it a white horse with black stripes? Is it a black horse with white stripes? Or is it a gray horse that got a really bad stripe job at the body shop?
See, because I'm already lost. Because see, information like that doesn't make sense, and it's not pertinent. I just
Oh, well,
by
I
me.
do.
I do.
Cool. I deal with dumbness all day, so.
Like, people keep asking me about the space-time continuum. It's like, well, I have no control over anything, so why should I even waste my time thinking about it? Right?
I don't know. You went up in the wild, wild west riding a horse. I guess you will know.
and flat Earth. Who gives a god? Who cares?
Oh, damn.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We got to shut up. We got to shut up. Kathy's got something important to say.
Well, I get frustrated when people are stupid.
We got to shut up. Hold on. Kathy got something to say.
Go ahead, Kathy.
Where'd she go? Kathy.
David.
There you go. We're shutting up for you.
Well, there was a question about 5 minutes ago that I've been trying to answer. I might be able to get a chance to do it. Hit Girl asked what I thought was going to be the next visible thing, and I think it's the rally on Saturday. Whatever he was going to say on the 6th, he has vowed he's going to repeat it on the 15th.
Can I interject?
Oh, I'm sure you are.
It might be a trap.
I doubt
all.
it. That man has enough security with him. There won't be a trap unless they want to end up in jail or dead.
Yeah, but you see, there's this thing called the Patriot Act. They don't need any kind of reason.
Like I said, that man travels with enough security that no one will get close enough to him.
Well, I hope he doubles it.
I'm sure he does.
What happened to Dad? Dad, why can't we hear you?
Dreamweaver, you should have put us on and we could have had a road trip. That makes the
where
trip
is
go
Dreamweaver? Get somebody up here who wants to talk.
We're waiting on where's Dad? Travis, I got to come on. I don't know if he knows we're not hearing him or what. I can't even get that.
Him.
Beep, 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 beep. What is philosophy class? What? What is this philosophy class? Laughing my ass off.
I don't know. You said you had marshmallows, Joy. Joy has marshmallows. Yum, yum.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, he got secrets. Yeah, he's talking to the president, probably. So what you got, discernment? What do you want to talk about?
Got another question?
No, I don't know. I don't have no question. I didn't watch no news today, so I don't have no question. I don't know nothing about news today.
Yeah, I kind of quit that NTV and all that media thing that the 6 people.
Well, I didn't even play with it.
I don't know.
I didn't even play with a computer today, so I'm clueless of what went on today or yesterday, actually.
You knew that, right? That only
What?
6 people own all the media in the whole world.
Oh yeah,
Everything
well,
goes
you know,
back to 6 people. 6 people.
I thought it was 8, but that's fine. It's still a small amount. Yeah, they own like 99.8% of crap.
Knowing what you know, David, why do you trust them?
Oh, I'm at the point now. I'm like, whatever happens, happens. I'm not believing none of the crap till I start to see it at this point.
Good man. Good
I
man.
mean,
So it's really not even worth reading. It's a lie.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Dad's back. Whoop.
Yep. Sorry, guys. I told you I'll be right back.
It's all right.
It was an important.
You're all right.
I told you.
Bro. You want to interject anytime, bro.
It was Helga.
I wasn't even listening. I'm just
we were basically just I was making the point that only 6 people own the whole media. Why would you trust them after all the lies they have printed and told?
No, I
Why
agree.
would you even bother wasting your time watching it or reading it?
Oh man.
We're in the land of misinformation, period. Both sides are lying to us. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yep. Chime in. Anybody.
But it's all the same narrative. If you listen to their bullshit, it's all the same narrative.
Travis, you know better. It's common sense. Somebody lied to you so many damn times. How many times you gonna trust them? You're not gonna.
Neither side is telling the truth. They're all lying. They're eating the middle. We talked about this yesterday. The extreme are eating the middle. You know the best way to take out our economy? Eat the middle. Because once you take the middle class out, we're all fucked.
Hey,
everybody's
you know what?
fucked.
I got a great idea. Everybody go to the library tomorrow, get 1984, the book, and read it.
Okay.
Does it have pictures?
There's no pit. Well, I don't know. They probably got a few versions, but it's a good book. It's called 1984. And you'll see the similarities in what we're living out. Big Brother. They call him in the book, which is the government. It'll enlighten you. And you'll say, holy shit. We're experiencing this shit. Big Brother's the government in the book. Think you probably, I could read it in probably an hour, but probably a couple of nights. If you'll get into it. A little secret about reading. Skip by all the to's and ands. Read the adjectives only and the verbs, right? You don't need all them conjunctions. You're wasting your time. You're getting the gist of what is being said. You have to learn to not read those little words they put in there to confuse you. And you'll start reading faster. Adjectives, verbs, you know what I'm saying? Proper names. Stick with those. You'll read faster.
I don't speed read. I read the whole entire content because that's
And it
what I
can't.
do.
Not the Bible, yeah. Exact words, yes. But any other book, you don't need all that shit. Just filler. You know, to get the gist.
Yeah.
Like I always tell people, when you come up to a roadblock, look at the beginning, but go right to the end of what happened. What in between don't matter anymore. Right?
That's
You can
right.
see what
And
happened and
that's
the end result.
That's what I was taught in high school. Read the first chapter, last chapter, and make up the middle.
That's right.
That's what's happening now. That's the problem that's what's happening now is we believe the front side and we believe the back side. Nobody listens to the middle. Read it word for word. Am I wrong?
You're blossomed like a friggin' flower, Travis. You're thinking. You're thinking. That's what everybody needs to do. Think. We're up for the truth, right? This is the search for truth. Well, this is how we're going to do it. You can't eliminate all the lies. Well, that's easy to do.
Kathy, are you there?
Oh, yes, I'm here.
Well, you haven't spoken in a while. I haven't been listening, but you've been quiet since I've been back. You got something to talk about?
I've just been reading the chat because it's easier to answer the chat than trying to get a word in edgewise.
I know it's like ladies' night again, huh? I was really quiet last night.
Hey, I'm being quiet.
You are
I'm
not.
being
See?
good, Dad.
Really?
Day 16 says she got marshmallows, Dad. Can we get some?
If she's that close to Yale, I probably know exactly where she lives, by the way, because I used to live in Windsor Locks.
She lives next to that funky state called Rhode Island.
Well, that
It's
very
even more
Democrat
messed up
state.
than the state that she
I thought
lives
you were
in.
sharpening your pencil.
Are you gonna let her talk or what?
No, he doesn't like to.
I know.
I'm muted.
I've been
No,
waiting.
ahead.
I mean, hey, I'm here to talk.
No kidding. Oh my.
Your cough's not sounding a lot better.
I've tried everything. It will not be another Benadryl. That 14-hour sleep was not a good idea, especially when I skipped dinner. I mean, that wasn't good.
Oh yeah.
We were on live that night. You guys were talking, and I had made dinner, and I sat down to eat it. The next thing I know, I looked over. It was like 2:00 in the morning, and my dinner plate was on the floor next to my recliner, and I had been out cold ever since.
Right.
So I'm not doing that again. I have a lot of Benadryl if somebody needs it. Holy crap!
Hey, your
Hey,
dinner
what?
was good. I'm sorry I left the plate on the floor.
Yeah, you should supposed to pick up after yourself, little man.
You know, I got hoofs. It's kind of hard to grab a plate.
Don't you think this Rhino Nation's going to be a good time, Travis?
Yes, it is. It's gonna be a great time. I think it'll be awesome.
I'm gonna have two great bookends. I'm gonna have the Rhino on one side and Donnie on the other.
Well, see, it's going to be great because Travis going to drop us off in the jungle. We're going to go get some snacks. We're going to bullshit with the natives. Then we're going to watch Liberty Warrior Mikey get all serious and shit on us. Then we're going to get back on the train with Travis and say, hey, what's up, Dad?
Absolutely.
And then if we're really bad, it'll be day 16. She'll be schooling us on shit that we have no clue, but she'll tell you it's the 4th book, page 5, and she'll have marshmallows.
Yeah.
So we're good. We love
Good.
Joy. She's so Brilliant.
Rex, if you think a taser would help this cough, I'll have one. It's been over a month and I cannot get rid of it. I feel like a zombie half the time.
Yeah, why don't you just get a burglar to scare your shit? It carried right out of you. Wah! Gone.
16, you and I need to have a ladies' night.
Hey, Dad, can I borrow the credit card? This lady out back got butt cheeks hanging out. She said she need a credit card for her phone.
Daydreamer, you have no idea. I was absolutely and totally out cold. Then I went into bed and I slept.
This isn't very productive.
Ladies night, I thought was awesome. That's just my take. I had a good time with it. I let the ladies talk. I didn't interrupt them. I tried to bring minimal information. That's what it's all about. It's all about creating a dialogue. I still say that that's the most important thing that we can do.
Well, of course, just like taking a nerve pill. I wouldn't know. Oh, yeah, there you go. Whiskey always works for me. Nothing like some whiskey and a rhino. Woo, woo, that's a good combination.
Kathy, do you have a question for me? Even like personal, I don't care. You must be curious about me.
Or maybe not.
Well, I don't know. That went up like a trial balloon. See? Hey, Dad, what kind of beverage you got tonight in that brown bottle?
How'd I end up in the Texas swamp?
Oh, damn.
Ooh, he's got the good stuff.
7.8% alcohol. I don't fuck around when it comes to drinking beer. We're going to drink beer. Let's drink beer.
You're on your own, Trev.
Let's just have fun.
You got to get them eyes. You got to get them eyes to roll back in your head. Oh, damn.
No, but that wasn't beer he was drinking that night. He was drinking whiskey. He was toasty.
It was either Fireball or vodka.
No, the night.
Yeah, well, you know that damn Fireball smell good.
Fireball smell good.
Oh yeah, but they go down and hit like a rock. No, thank you.
Oh, I'll tell you what, the worst stuff is the blackberry bourbon. Blackberry bourbon or that stuff that tastes like apple cider. That shit is lethal.
Yeah,
Lethalness in a bottle.
Blackberry brandy.
Because you look at the bottle, and the next thing you know, the thing is empty, and you're like, "Ooh, no wonder I feel like shit."
Yeah, you puke purple.
Anything purple's good for you.
Yeah, remember them purple passions? Those things were good.
Yeah. Oh, Travis. Hey, Travis. I'll text you or tell you later off the show. I found a place that'll make hats for like $8.
Oh, you got the price?
Yeah, I found a player that you know what a snow camo hat looks like. Purple letters with shit. I forgot what the outline color. I think is black. But they only like $8. I was like, what? I was like, damn.
Is that the place near you?
No, this is it's a place online. I just found it. I was right before I came on the show.
Oh hell!
So I got to play with them tomorrow and give them a call and see if that's actually correct, because that sounds way damn cheap.
Well, yeah.
But if that's the case, I'll be like, woo woo, we be having fun. We be outfitting. Travis be jealous.
We'll get Travis a hat made too. We won't forget you, Dad. Got to cover them ears up. Uh-oh. What happened? Dad muted again? Dad?
I say, are they embroidered, David?
Yes.
No, they're printed on. Yep. They're iron-ons, aren't they?
No, the one I pulled today, I think, is embroidered, supposedly.
Now that's
I don't know.
An embroider.
I know. I'll have to find out, but well, the hat itself is only like $3 or $4. I'm like, it's a nice looking hat. I'm like, it ain't bad looking. And then you throw that other stuff on. I said, we'll have to call tomorrow and find out.
Right. David does his research.
Sure
White
does.
light.
White lightning. What's
No, I
white
stay away
lightning?
from that.
Kitty?
Moonshine.
Oh yeah.
Well, they got moonshine now. They got flavor, so that shit ain't bad. They got blueberry, raspberry, apple. Apple's got to be ugly. Ew, I couldn't imagine apple. Ew.
Yep.
That's just got to be nasty.
Make sure it's adult size.
Yeah.
Well, yes,
16.
ma'am.
16. There's been a lot of orange, the word orange, and a lot of oranges in all sorts of comms between.
Oh, we lost
Uh-oh.
your microphone.
Always. Phone craps out. Mm. Oh, who's that? Oh, Casey Lanley's got an embroidered machine. Really? Wow, we can get hats even cheaper. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Peach flavored. Ooh. Oh God. I don't know about that. I think I'd be getting sick off of that. Peach flavor. Ooh.
Peach
That's gotta be
flavored
sweet.
Jim Beam is the stuff.
Really?
It's yeah.
It's not sweet.
Sweeter. No, it's not sweet. It just has just enough sweet to taste the peach. So
Well, that's like they got one. The Red Stag makes some kind of cherry or berry something. Man, that stuff is that's just lethal as hell too.
Oh, look, Miss Slaley's got some ideas. Oh my, I'd like to hear some of them. Woo-woo.
well,
How much can you embroider a hat for, darling? That's what I want to know.
Well,
I'm being
no,
dead serious. How much can you embroider a hat for?
But David, no doubt, she's actually offered some stuff, and I'm to the point. The channel's getting too big, and I don't have time to take care of everything, and I have to have a job too. So,
Oh, I mean, she can give her information or what, vice versa. I'll definitely vouch that she can do hats.
Trust me, I've got her phone number, but you have no idea how busy this is going to get.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm
it
sure.
will. Our stream's growing. We gained 212 subscribers tonight. Thank you, Jeff B, for coming on here.
Yeah, where is Jeff? I like
he
Jeff.
probably had to go to bed.
Why doesn't he come up? Tell him to come up if he's around.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I will get it from Travis. Thank you.
Me and Jeff.
I mean, we'll definitely give you some hats to do.
Everybody's talking at once.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, me and Jeff B were agreeing on a lot of things, and I think we could make a lot of headway. Just me and him talking. I like talking.
Create a channel.
I'm gonna do live, but for right now, I mean, here I am.
It's pretty. Oh, hi, Kim.
Yes, her name's
Hi,
Kim.
Kim.
I wasn't
I
going to
like
reveal
that
that.
dude. Yeah, we should come back up. We're talking and trying to eliminate through this gray
He's
area.
probably going to sleep. He's probably going to sleep for the night.
Yeah, I mean, we're in a gray area here. I mean, there's no doubt about it. And where we go from here, and there's a lot of fog, a lot of misdirection. I mean, where do you start? It's like having a friggin' pile of marbles, right? And trying to pick out the one you want the best.
Hey, whoa. You have no idea how many marbles I have.
I've lost quite a few, Travis, in my lifetime.
Well, listen to this. if you go to my store, you'll see about 5% of the marbles that I have. They were all donated to me. Everything I sell goes back to the
Yeah,
community.
that's great.
Are you shit? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? That's still that's only 5% of it.
Yeah.
Good Lord. I'm like,
Travis
really?
Travis is a good man. He knows.
Sorry,
Well,
didn't mean to say that word.
Well, see, it's
okay.
this thing called giving. Some people feel better giving than receiving. Simple concept.
Well, and I get that. And everybody that orders something or donates to this channel, I have given back. I only have one that didn't get their order, and I'll fix that. I promise you.
All right. On day 16 is going to be the designated driver. Woohoo!
I'm cool with that. She's a really nice lady.
That's all right. We'll get her a chauffeur cap just so she can look important when she's driving in the front of the car. She'll feel important. Give her a chauffeur cap.
David, did you hear a
Kathy?
B-52 Did you hear a B-52 take off recently?
Well, hold on a second. I got to distinguish between the train noise and crap in the sky.
Jeff B just dropped a notice about a B-52 that took off from you and is heading back in your direction. I gotta check ADSB.
They don't put them big birds up for nothing. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, they're over David's head on a regular basis.
Yeah, but they don't fly. They usually don't fly this time of the night.
Well, that's what I'm going to check.
They also usually don't fly like the other night at 5 o'clock.
Well, yeah, that's the catch. Unless that was a screenshot he took earlier.
That's from Jeff.
That's from
From
Jeff
what I
B.
know, from what I know about B-52s, that when they fly them, it's like for a reason. You know, they don't jump. They're friggin' huge to begin with. They've been using the same plane since I don't know when, 1950. These are the same friggin' planes. You know, so there's that factor. You know, you just don't put them up for no reason. There's no reason to. There's plenty of other style planes, right?
Wow.
How many other planes they got?
Right.
How many? 1,000? C-5As, C-130s? You gonna put up B-52s?
Dude, no. No. C5s, I think.
I'm just making an example. There's plenty of other planes they could be using for whatever training, so it's not that. It's a B-52, an old one.
Right. Why they put B-52s up in the first place? That's one of the most. It's a 1965 airplane.
Yeah, see, I didn't know the exact date, but they're old.
Hey, Travis, I got a picture from Jeff B to send to you, too.
I probably got it.
Well, is it the picture of the White House?
Yes.
Actually, I think the new Air Force, for any
That's what I was showing a while ago.
It doesn't make sense. They'll use C-5As that are bringing tanks or something. That's the next biggest. Russia has the biggest cargo supply plane, but ours is a C-5A and it can hold like 3 tanks. So you imagine the size of the friggin' thing.
Well, the Antonov and the Russians is the biggest cargo carrying plane in the world.
Right, exactly. It's friggin' humongo.
Hang on, Kathy's trying to talk.
Sorry.
I'm being drowned out. So David, send me the picture.
I'll
All
send
right.
it to you.
Unless it's the one with the squirrely background, and that is that's the fake White House in Georgia. That's Fort
With the mountains
McPherson.
behind it. Yeah,
Yeah.
with mountains behind it is the one he
I
just
don't
sent
think-
us.
I don't think it's a mountain. I think that's something in Fort McPherson, because that's down low. I've not been on that base, but I've been near it.
Sounds reasonable.
I sent you the message.
Yes, sir.
It's definitely viable.
Just for your information, Laurie C. Barksdale
That's the
Air
way you
Force
gotta
Base is
analyze
located in.
everything.
Go
You
ahead,
gotta
David.
analyze everything they fucking do. B-52, why? Why a B-52? Ask yourself. Why? Why are they doing this way? I just can't.
Does anybody got Jeff B's Telegram link? Because I don't.
I can give you the main one. Hold on a minute.
It's Spook Spock something.
We should
on,
be
I'm
thinking
gonna
about
give you the right
B-52s and what they can do and why they would be up right now. That's what we should be asking.
But I'm answering Laurie's question. The Barksdale Air Force Base is located in Bossier City, which is approximately 10 to 12 minutes by car from me. So when they take off, they can pretty much hear them because they're in an 8-engine aircraft. They normally take off in the morning or by 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. For something to scream out of there at 5 like it did the other day, or to be flying at this time of the night, is extremely rare. Not unheard of, but extremely rare. And the ones that took off the other day had already had fighter escorts in the air that met up with them as soon as they got altitude. Didn't see the planes, but you could hear them streak across the sky.
See, that's pertinent information. You're thinking. I like that. Why is always going to be the worst question, probably. Who knows? What diabolical, if you're not diabolical, it's pretty hard to copy diabolical, There's a lot of moving parts to this.
Explain diabolical.
Well, just sinister in nature and to do harm when you least expect it, right? You think they're doing good, but really they're wanting to do bad. They're making it look good, but they want to do bad.
Right. I got you. Fair enough. Because that's what I thought it was too. So I wanted to make sure that you and I had the same discernment on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Lady. Bossier City was about 12 minutes from Shreveport. Distance-wise, mileage, I do not know, but by car, I know it's roughly about 10 to 12 minutes.
Pull up something on a B-52 and what they're used for now in the Air Force, what their missions would be. That'd be.
They carry a lot of bombs, but they also can do they've been outfitted to do other stuff. I have no clue. I mean, they can be used for a lot of crap because they can fly long and far.
Right. That's their main function, is long and far. Big load.
Well, I mean, if they load them up with what all they can carry, they can drain a lot of hell down when you put it that way.
Right, but what is their purpose for having them up? I mean, they're taking short flights, or they're just working out the bugs for the real mission?
I don't. Considering the age of the airframe, I would think that would not be true because, I mean, them planes are back from the late 60s or earlier.
Right, that's what
They've been around forever.
It must be something that they can only carry, I would imagine. That's why I was asking, the functionality.
I don't know because they have been retrofitted with modern crap in the cargo bays and stuff like that.
Right.
I'm not saying that they're carrying cargo, but I have no clue. that's an Air Force plane, so I really don't know its exact function anymore or whatever. I was in the Marine Corps, so we never played with any of that crap.
Right, right.
Never
You know
was
what I'm
around
willing?
one of them.
Yeah, you know what I'm willing to bet. Now that you mentioned retrofit, what about this scenario? You got old planes, but inside they're friggin' supercomputers or something. Wouldn't that be sweet, huh? A super B-52?
I mean,
Well,
they just signed contracts to re-engine them from what the current engine is now to a more powerful engine, but they're still going to have 8 engines, so they're going to be even more louder than they are now.
right,
I mean,
but
you
you
can
know what
tell
I'm,
you can tell when one flies over.
yeah, but you know what I'm saying?
But I will say whatever they are carrying or doing has to be important, because all the ones that I have seen take off in the past month have all had fighter escorts either take off with them, or after they got airborne, the fighter escort followed them or joined them, whatever word you want to use.
Right. You know what I'm saying though? It's like putting a Porsche engine in a Volkswagen, right? Oh, that can't do nothing, right? Just a friggin' Volkswagen.
Well, it makes them more. The new engines will make them more fuel efficient.
Oh, I bet they probably do a lot more than fuel efficiency.
Well, I'm sure it helps them get off the ground a lot faster too, by thrust wise.
Probably, like I said, a
Be
Super
right back.
B-52.
I'll be right back, kids. You be nice.
Dad, Rex is throwing Swedish fish at me.
So how far were those flights?
How much do what?
What did Jeff B say those flights were? How long were they?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not over on
City
that
to
page.
city or some shit? Or was it DC to friggin' Virginia? Or, you know what I'm saying? Where are they going?
Don't
That would
know.
help a lot. You know, they might be going to the mountain for all we know.
I don't know.
You know what the mountain is, right?
Yeah, it's in Colorado.
Yeah.
Tennessee Patriot, they would not use a B-52 to move money.
Yeah, that the process of elimination will help a lot.
Well, I can tell you they would not use a B-52 to move pallets of money. I mean, it could be done, but they would not. That would be
It ain't nothing
that
like
would be
that.
that would be as a last resort. They would use a C-17 Globemaster.
Yeah, it ain't nothing like that, David. It's something else.
I'm just responding. Somebody in the chat's asking me. I said, no, they're not doing flying pallets of money.
No, it ain't. They got plenty of other planes for that. It's got to be specific to a B-52.
Just for the fact that it would be hard as cat manure to get a forklift under it.
Y'all are agreeing and having a derogative conversation. What the fuck?
Yeah, what
If
happened?
they
Huh?
would stop talking over each other, we might actually get somewhere. They
That's
did
what
not use C-17s to transport the money. That was done several months ago, and it was C-17s with massive jet escort. And they moved
right
them
back,
all
guys.
to the
All due respect.
Yeah, it makes a difference what they're using for planes, for sure. I agree 110%. Because if you're doing a mission or something, they want the best and easiest way to get it done.
They would not use a B-52 to move cargo because there's no way to get it back off the plane.
So there you go. There's another elimination. What are they using it for? It's got to be a purpose.
Just as good as mine on that. No clue.
military never gives up the purpose of their operations.
No,
Never
they
did,
shouldn't.
never going to.
They should.
I know nothing about that aircraft.
It's called being, using your head and thinking, and the military is, need to know. So they're doing their mission and they have their orders. And if they ever told their orders, they're traitors. That's simple.
I'm so tired of him.
It's intriguing. B-52s is intriguing. There's no doubt about it. For such an old aircraft.
No, Shelley, they would not be putting the illegals on a B-52. They are not configured to carry seats in the cargo section or the bomb section or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, whatever they're doing, in my viewpoint and my best perspective, is a military operation. It's nothing to do with any kind of civilian. Maybe it's a good ray of hope. I mean, I've talked to quite a few people and about this sting, and I'm not discounting it. It's a sliver in my mind, but it's still there. I mean, I can't think of anything else. Lord only knows what they configured. If they refit them, it means anything. I mean, it'd be something that DARPA would come up with or something. My viewpoint. When they say refit, they mean customized to their need, whatever that may be. It's not anything about cargo, because they got plenty of other planes to haul cargo, so nothing like that. I'm thinking lasers or something, some new weapon they're outfitting with that thing with, and using the cargo bay because it's so damn big to generate the laser. Because Russia has one that shoots 90 miles. That's plane mounted, so maybe EMP weapon or something. I mean, I'm thinking science fiction now.
Not in a B-52. The only airframe that I know right now that has laser weapons in a few of them is the AC-130 the AC-130J or later alphabet number. I think it's a HIJK. It's either JK or L. I think they may be up to K or L now. They have laser weapons.
They got them.
That's the only airframe that I know of right now that currently has actual functioning laser weapons.
Yeah.
They have a bunch of other airframes testing them, but the only one that I know is operational is the C-130. I think it's a J, or they may be up to the K or L model at this point.
Right.
That's a bad bird. That's one that bad boy can rain some serious hell down on you too.
Right. Well, I get all my intel about weapons off popular science and popular mechanics. Once it's in there, and all that's in there about the Russian jet with the laser mounted, 90 miles, blow up another jet. They've already tested it. It's not a prototype. They have a fleet of them. So that's the truth, It was in popular science.
B-92? What's a B-92? I don't know what that is, Tennessee Patriot. Is there such an animal? Never heard of it.
Some kind of new weapon. I mean, that only a B-52 would be a heavy sucker.
No, he said a B-92. I've never heard of one, but I could be wrong. There was no clue.
I'd love to see the plane if it had some kind of friggin' gun tote on the friggin' bottom that they installed.
Laurie C, can we come over for some gator chunks and some scampi? Oh yeah, come on. Some gator chunks and scampi.
I can only think they got a new gun they want to play with. Something equal to what somebody else has. That was probably their big joke. We'll put them on B-52s. They'll think we're going to drop bombs and we're going to friggin' laser your ass.
I don't think that would be the plane to do it.
I don't know. I mean, I just don't know how big the generator is to make these lasers.
I would say the B-52 would not be the platform for that just because they don't have enough electrical power to generation.
Well, that's what I mean. The generator for the laser would have to be big. A B-52s used to hauling a lot of bombs, so put 2 and 2 together, right?
Right. Whoop, whoop. Sissy K, hop on the Rhino Stampede. Woo, yeah.
I mean, right? We don't know what this weapon could be. The rods of God, for all we know. DARPA, I mean, they're always coming up with some kind of
I don't know if we got
new
gators.
thing.
I don't know. I've never is a B-92 an actual aircraft? I don't think so. I don't know. What is a B-92?
I know the big ones, you know. I know the common ones, but as far as any of the others, I don't.
I'm gonna have to pull that up. B-92. B-92 is space capable.
I know a few wing nuts, so I could ask
B-92
them.
is space capable? What is that? I've never heard of that. Maybe we got one. Who knows? Russia and China builds a B-92. But okay. Oh, look, there's Kimmy in the house. Whoop, whoop. Kimmy Young in the house, baby. Woo, woo. Victoria, what's up, baby girl? Whoop, whoop. Just for you, Kimmy. I got a pair. Whoop, whoop. Sitting on my horn. I got a pair sitting on my horn for Kimmy Young. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, negative 48, huh?
No,
Jesus is coming back.
I'm not. You and I could sit here and make up whatever word and match numbers to it and all that other happy horse manure.
Yeah, it is.
I don't believe none of that crap.
I hate
Sorry,
numbers. I hate numbers. They don't mean anything. Words are much better.
Since Kim is late to the channel tonight, did you hear, Kim? We got a new channel, baby. The Rhino Nation takes flight tomorrow, hopefully. Woo, depending on YouTube and Restream talking to each other.
I gotta get some new headphones. These ones are killing
I'll
me.
have to pull the picture of that up. A B-92. Whoop, whoop. A B-92. Yeah.
David, do you use
What?
earbuds? Do you like earbuds? Do you wear those?
I have a pair. I don't put it this way. I haven't used anything in my ears in about a year or more.
Really? So what are you using?
I'm on the phone right now.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. I got you. I'm just doing these headphones.
I gotta get a laptop eventually, but that'll be in the works.
I was just kind of getting your advice, really.
Oh, I don't know. Realistically, I haven't had nothing in my ears in about a year, except a Q-tip.
Yeah, but don't they make like a bigger earbud that doesn't quite go in your ear, but it's like
realistically, you go to a computer store you got like a whole aisle of like 200 different kind of crap that goes in your ear or on your ears.
Yeah, I know. It's unreal. That's why I was kind of throwing that out there.
Yeah, Tennessee Patriot. We're kicking off the Rhino Nation tomorrow, big boy. Whoop, whoop. We're going to try to go on, I think, approximately 4:30 to 5 to sometime in like 6:30. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We got to make it YouTube and Restream talking, but since Discernment there gave me what I probably need to know with my browser. I should figure that out tonight, hopefully.
Yeah, you shouldn't have any problem, and you'll see it right away. It's some stupid permission crap. You
Right.
know,
Well, see,
Google
when you wouldn't have told
bullshit.
me, I would have never known because it said today that it browser not supported. I was like, well, I'm on Chrome, so I'm like, what do you
Yeah,
mean? I'm like,
that's what I
I
thought
even talked to
too.
Restream, and they're like, duh. I'm like,
Yeah, I thought the same exact thing. I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? I'm on Google Chrome, right? Well, but the settings are off. They always drudge it through the mud. They got to pull their bullshit. They probably made an extra 1,000 off us, you know.
ooh, ooh. In the fourth
Whoop,
quarter,
whoop.
in the fourth quarter, we got Georgia's beating Alabama. Who no?
Yeah,
What's that for? And what is
the
that for? The national championship or whatever they play in college football now? I don't even know.
championship. Yeah, and NFL playoffs coming up. I only watch the playoffs. I don't worry about the regular season. Hi, Miss Dreamweaver.
Well, that's good, isn't it? Come on and stampede with the Rhino Nation. Go ahead in the jungle and do a little eating and snacking with the Rhino Nation. Stampeding. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Hey, is Mr. Dream around? Have him come up on panel. Or you.
Whoops.
I've always been curious what Mrs. Dream looked like. I already knew what Mr. Dream looked like.
Oh, Rex, why you left out, Rex? Come on. I was leaving you alone because you're over there messing with that girl with a short skirt on.
Yeah, we
Come
need some
on,
fresh
Rex. Leave that
blood.
girl's butt cheeks alone.
We need some fresh blood.
No, Travis is dealing with something.
Everybody's
I don't know
clamming up
what.
on us. Everybody's clamming up on us, David. We need fresh blood.
Wow.
Change the conversation.
Oh, look, there's your look. Did Travis go to sleep? No, Travis didn't go to sleep. I don't think.
Well, anybody can come up. He's got to send the link, though.
Yeah, well, he's the one that does that crap there. Whoops.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It's like if he ain't on, we can't send a link for anyone. So
Oh, look at Kimmy.
I won't buy. I won't buy. I like questions. Type it in chat. The question David can tell me because I can't follow the chat when I'm doing this.
Kimmy Young. Whoop 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 whoop. On day 16. Oh, come on, day 16. You just mad you ain't get a lollipop. Come on, day 16. You know you want a lollipop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Uh-oh. She can clap without using her hands? Oh, my goodness, Rex. Leave that alone. You'll get seafood for weeks. What is he talking? I have no clue. I don't know what any of that means. EBS or Giant Voice? Oh, I know what he means now. Never mind. Don't know. Ooh, Tennessee girl.
I'm surprised nobody wants to ask me how I got in this mess.
What mess? I'm afraid to ask now. What mess might that be?
It's called a plandemic.
Oh, well.
Whoop my ass. Yes, Travis.
Kimmy Young, I got a pear sticking on my horn just waiting for you.
We're waiting for
you got
new blood,
a pear
Travis.
sitting on my horn waiting for you there, Kimmy.
We're waiting for new blood.
Oh, man, Kimmy's good with a hammer. Ooh, don't smack my
Jeff
toes
B
there,
would
Kimmy.
come back.
That ain't happening. I can tell you that
I'd
right
love
now.
to
That ain't
have
happening.
Me, Jeff B, and Shane. Oh, man, we'd have a good conversation. I love conversation. I love talking. I have, I can't help it. when I'm not talking, I feel like I'm wasting time, and then I'm not productive, and then I get fidgety.
No, Laurie, see, he's talking about the EBS or something. He's talking about when the EBS or the Great Voice in the Sky and all that other stuff. That's what he's referring to.
What? Hold on. I
Got
think I
nothing to
see.
do. It's got nothing to do with the Signal app that you can get on your phone.
I think I saw a question.
I just answered it, I think.
See, I can't keep up. It goes too damn fast. I think it was OD1 asking about my color of my hoodie. Well, if you've ever been to Follow Them channel, the one that is affiliated with Sage, he's orange. So that's why I wear orange, because he's my best friend. Not a code or anything, just I wear what my best friend. I could use a new one. I really need a new one, you know, but orange is my color. This
I
one's
got
pretty
me a
beat
li-
up.
I got me a lime yellow one. Maybe I'll wear that tomorrow. I got a lime yellow one.
Texas. Even if it wasn't like the Longhorns, I could, you know, a Longhorns one would work. It is pretty beat up. And I think this hoodie is like, I don't know, probably 15 years old. So I get my most out of my clothes.
Yeah, Laurie, see, the Signal app is you can download it on your phone, but I think you only use it in emergencies when all the other crap goes boop down. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's my understanding of what it's for, but it could be wrong.
I actually think this orange is pumpkin orange. I think the Tennessee, what's the Tennessee team, Travis?
It's Vols. It's the Volunteers.
Volunteers. I think the Volunteers have the same as color as this.
No, it's brighter.
Is it brighter?
I got a word in edgewise. That's a scary thought.
Tumor. Oh, the rumor is we're saying to him, man.
Hi, Miss Kathy.
Hello.
Sorry, guys. I was out for a minute. I was on the phone.
Here, Travis, here's that link.
Yes, ma'am. You
Now,
can drop that. You can drop it in regular chat.
Okay,
today.
I'm giving it to you, and then I'll drop it in regular chat. But don't play it on here. This is
Okay.
for people to watch off the show. Okay.
Okay.
I'll go drop it in the chat. Here's that link for Hollywood: The Dark Secrets. This will blow your mind.
Is Brenda, is that the guy that was the stunt coordinator?
No, he's the one that did Out of Shadows.
Yeah, okay. I got those confused.
But this will blow your mind. I watched this the other night and I was like, I would say half or more I knew about, but there was some real mind benders in there that I didn't know about. And it was like, no way. That's just like
Who's in the picture, Travis?
What's that?
Who's in the picture?
Oh, that's Count Yorga. Welcome, Count.
Hey, I found it. Somehow I found this. I'm sorry. It looked like you had a computer sitting below you, Travis, and it was just playing something. I'm sorry. Yeah. Wow, I definitely need to get some glasses. Damn. That's bad.
Welcome, Count. What's up?
Yeah, Somehow I found this channel through my friend Dangerous Freedom, who passed away last week. I used to go to his streams, Patriot type
Yeah.
stream. You
He
guys
was a
know
friend
him?
of Ghetto. Yeah, he was a friend of Ghetto's too.
Yeah. Ghetto
Here's
was
the
in there. Yeah.
dangers.
Yeah.
Here's the dangers.
Yeah, I got a cup of tea. I'm an alcoholic, so I can't drink, but here's to him.
Yes. Sad when
I
a
am
brother
too, but
dies.
I still drink.
But he was with Jesus, so we'll see him again.
Yep. He was a good guy.
That's exactly right on day 16. Dangerous is a good dude. Yeah, we loved him. I actually came over there. My name's Trainwreck Travis. I come over
Okay.
there and gave him my condolences.
Yeah, it happened. Came out of nowhere, man. I have to do stuff at night, and then I come home late, and normally he'd be on, and meet some nice people and stuff. I kind of look forward to it. And it was just like 5 nights. I was like, "What's going on with him, man?" And then somebody put up something that he had passed away. I can't believe it. Guy, Jesus Christ, he wasn't even 40, was he?
I don't know that he was.
He looked like
I
he
didn't
might have
know him
been
that well.
38 or something, maybe. So I don't know.
I think he was between the 40s and 50s somewhere. I think he was in there that range somewhere.
Still,
Didn't
that's
swear to
way
it,
too
but-
young. Either way,
Oh yeah. I'm not. I'm just never mind. Shut up.
Hey, Crystal, I see you're in here. Yep. Crystal used to always be over on Dangerous stream too.
Dangerous.
Yeah, you never know when you're gonna roll that bad boy and all the oranges come up and like, oh damn, it's time to go. Oh. Man shows up with that nasty looking suit. You're like, oh shit, I knew I should have paid that ticket. Damn.
He's 48. Yep.
See?
Yeah, my
Damn, I
dad
knew I
passed.
called that shit. Look at that. Whoop, whoop.
He didn't look that old to me. Now, Crystal said he was 45. Still, that's too young either way.
My dad passed at 46. That's too
Damn.
young.
That's way
I'm
too young.
53.
I'm 61.
Oh shit.
Hey Travis,
That's
Do you
same age
remember-
you. Yes,
do you
ma'am.
remember that? Do you remember that video of Dr. Sean Brooks?
No, man.
Is it okay if I share that? That was when he was spewing truths at the county school board.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I really
He's
don't.
the 25-year researcher from Oxford.
Spewing truce.
Oh shit.
David's playing with the dog.
More like the dude is mauling the tank.
Get away.
Has 2 sons. Actually went over there to donate to their cause, and they said they weren't ready for that. So,
They hadn't set it up yet. Yeah.
yep.
Well, they were still waiting. They still hadn't heard from the autopsy yet, right? They were waiting to hear. Everything was really confusing for the family, and the mom wanted to wait until they got those results.
I don't know.
I think his mom's name is Gloria. She sounds like a really nice lady.
Apparently, he did go into sleep, though. Is that correct?
That's what they said. They said
I want to go be doing something stupid. That's what I want to go.
I want to go doing something stupid.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Kim Young in the house. Young's in the house.
Hey, I got a question. This is like a Patriot type stream, correct? Not correct?
Oh, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I thought you were going to keep on going. That's why I didn't say nothing.
No,
I'm like,
I'm just,
yeah, okay, go
no,
ahead.
it's just something I thought about today, and I don't have a definitive answer, and I would put it up for debate. But now they're talking about they don't want any IDs to vote. Okay, which is super screwed up and super stupid to say that that's racist. But just say they do that, and I go vote at this precinct, then I can go vote at this precinct. If I don't have to have any ID, I can vote at every precinct in the city. Can I? How they gonna know?
I don't know.
Hey, say it again, Yorgi. Say it again, because I was out peeing.
I was just saying that the Dems want to go to this. They say it's discriminatory to have an ID to vote. So they want to be able to, anybody can vote with no ID, which is disastrous. But say I don't have an ID, or say I do, and I just go to this precinct and vote no ID. What's stopping me from going to the next precinct and voting there, and the next one and voting there, and then on and on and on and on and on, and I end up with 18 votes or some shit, you know? And then you multiply that by, I don't know, 5,000, 10,000 people, and no election will have integrity. None.
Exactly.
But I mean, is that, I don't see how you could, if they don't take any ID here and they don't take any ID here, how come I can't vote twice?
Doesn't make sense, does it?
No, it does not.
The Democrats do not want anything to do with voter integrity because they cannot overload the ballot boxes. And every single state is doing everything they possibly can do to undo this. And we've got to keep working at it right up until 2022 in November, or they're going to do this again.
Oh yeah, they're going to cheat every chance they get. I think they cheated the presidential election. I mean, I think it's academic, man. They cheated like hell.
You can go further than that. They cheated in the mayor or the governor election in New Jersey.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I believe it.
Yeah.
Well, 40,000 votes, 40,000 votes magically showed up from one county at whatever time in the night.
Oh yeah,
It was about 1:30.
Okay.
It was about 1:30 in the morning, and I was watching it because I knew New Jersey was going to cheat. And then you had this truck driver that beat the Speaker of the House, and I thought that was a killer moment.
Yeah, they tried to shut him down too. Yeah, they're trying to shut him down.
Oh yeah, they tried to say that he wasn't. Oops, hold on. The boss has got his hand in the air.
He had everything in place. Ready to go.
Here's my I don't even remember my whole thought now, but we have got to show them numbers that they don't comprehend next time. There are 330 million people in this country, and less than half vote. We have got to show up in numbers. Am I wrong?
Yes,
No.
sir. You're right.
No, because they're going to cheat like hell anyway. You know, I mean, we won. I'm in Virginia. And I know they cheated like shit here, but we had the overwhelming numbers where it didn't matter how much they cheated, we still won. You know, praise
But
God.
wait a minute. Hold that thought. Okay, Youngkin, everybody thought he was the greatest thing. Youngkin was CEO of the Carlyle Group. The Carlyle Group financed the last 7 wars between the United States and their adversaries.
Weren't they also in on the dossiers?
No, I don't think so. No.
Yes, they were.
But all his 7 friends,
they were.
all his best friends, own part of Dominion Voting Services. So all you guys got in Virginia was Terry McAuliffe on steroids with an R behind his name. He's a globalist freaking rhino. So you got exactly Terry McCullough on steroids. That's it.
Well, we'll see.
No.
We'll see if he does anything or if he doesn't. I mean, that's the proof is going to be.
Put it this way. I'm not
Well,
asking you to believe or see what he does. Look up his history and where he worked and what he is.
I'm taking your word for it.
David,
I mean, all
David.
politicians are pieces of shit. You know, they all are. But at least it wasn't. I mean, Ralph Northam? That guy was a fucking like a bowl of jello, man. That guy couldn't do anything.
The only good part about Youngkin is his running mate, the Jamaican girl Spears or whatever, Winston Spears.
Yeah, Winsome. Yeah. She looks like she's got some integrity. I was glad to see her get in there.
She's a female devil dog. She's a female that got some balls. Her history, man. She's a rock star.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to start tracking the 2022 elections here. My executive producer and I are going to talk about these things. I don't care whether you like On Day 16 or not. She's a very intelligent, nice person. She's very kind. She brings a lot to this table, and we're gonna start covering this in the next few weeks. Up, Super D-Bub.
Hey, well, I wanted to interject earlier about the election that there were a lot of procedural violations right out in the open. There was no observers let in, right? You're supposed to have an observer, so this next election is not going to go like that again. So why they let it happen, I don't know why, but there was procedural. It's endless.
Hey, I'd like to say one other thing about Youngkin. Even if he's a piece of shit, my point was he was the Republican, and Virginia has always been, I mean, for a long time, been blue as hell because of Northern Virginia. That's basically D.C. And for us to actually overturn it, no matter who was running, we voted for the Republican, you know, and you know they cheated like hell. We don't cheat, but we outnumbered them with their votes. So, I mean, yeah. Anyway, that was just my point.
Okay, well, I lost my point, so go ahead.
If you have no chain of custody, then you have no election because nobody was held accountable for the friggin' ballots they had.
Discernment. Do you believe that the 2020 elections were valid?
No.
Discernment?
I think that the votes were cast legally, but because of the chain of custody violations, the observer violations, it's probably a combination of 3 or 4 different factors. Adding in ballots, yet I've seen not one fake ballot produced. You know, people keep saying, oh, there's thousands of ballots that were fake. Well, if there were so many thousands, somebody should be able to produce one, you would think, right? By now, it's been over a year. I mean, that's a reasonable request.
My understanding is they're easy to see because all official ballots were watermarked. If you put them under a black light, a little square or something shows up.
Don't tell me that. Show me one. Show me one.
Me too.
I got a black light right on me.
Me too. I'm with the Sherman on this one. If they were watermarked, where the fuck is the evidence? Now wait a minute. We've heard for almost a year. We have all the evidence. All we got to do is just blow their shit up. We haven't seen anything happen.
Travis?
Yes, ma'am.
All of the ballots were audited. Ballots in certain states were audited in December 2020 by the military.
Okay.
They have the
I'll
proof,
give you one
but they
better.
Come
don't have
on.
to show everybody until they can get all of the bad actors where they belong, which is a jail cell. Everybody needs to just put on their big boy pants and wait a little bit. You're
Hey,
going to be shown, and there are watermarks on these because that was what the cyber boys were doing in Maricopa, and they could not release Maricopa, so don't go at that one with me. Maricopa, those guys were poisoned. They had their families threatened. The senators were threatened, and they had to put a lid on it until they could get these people under control. One of them is their attorney general.
well, can I
Kathy,
make
We
a
will see the
rebuttal?
truth.
Can I make a
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
rebuttal?
Whoa. It's my show.
Discernment, hold up.
I want to address something because I think Kathy makes some very valid points. But my question is we've been promised so much for so long. When do we stop believing?
When?
Trust
Hold
me.
on.
Trust me. I'm done with this. Go ahead, Kathy.
Well, we all are not happy with it, but you cannot show them where we're going because they have been going right in front of us and tripping up the whole system.
And I
We've
agree.
got to let the military do what they need to do. Otherwise, this is going to repeat itself generation after generation after generation. These guys have got to go. And this is the best chance we have had in 150 or 200 years to put these guys in jail or in the ground where they belong.
Yeah.
We've got to let them do this, and you've got to be patient.
Now, Kathy,
One other
can I
thing
ask-
with the
I'm one of the most patient people in the world, and I don't believe that anybody's putting anything together. I really don't.
They did.
Then give us. I tell you how to fix the American people. If we just get one indictment from one of those evil motherfuckers.
You've had 4 or 5, and there's probably been another 3,000 or 4,000 that have been done. You can't put everything out in front of everybody's face. You can't.
Give
Can
me
I
one
ask
of
a
the
question?
evil. No.
Which
Can I
one
ask
would
a
you like?
question?
I'll put
Wait,
it out there.
whoa. I'm asking a question.
Tell me which one you want, Travis. I will make sure that they make. I will put it down the pipe and see if I can get somebody to show you something.
Indicted. When are they gonna get him?
That comes with the 3 8-hour movies. That'll cause some quiet now, won't it?
No.
Can I ask
because
a
I don't-
question?
It's not going to quiet me because the 3-hour movie. We've been living a movie for 5 years. Because
You've been living a movie
after-
since
no,
1700.
Let's talk about what we do agree with about Kathy. Trump had a coup against him from day one, correct?
Yep.
Absolutely.
When are we going to prosecute those people? Are they already?
Can you imagine?
They already have.
Show me a link of evidence, and I'll believe that.
Can you imagine how much he could have done if they didn't screw with him every single damn day?
I know that.
Again, I'm going to tell you the same thing I'm going to keep on telling you. If the military showed you what they were doing, they would be showing the enemy. If we want this to go away, we've got to let them do their job.
And I agree with that. But we're
Okay,
still not
then stop
getting
asking
any
for
results.
evidence that they can't produce.
Well,
I want
They
to
will produce
ask
it when they're
Kathy
allowed
a
to.
question.
Whoa, guys. But Trump says they already have all the evidence. Why aren't we seeing some results? That's my
Because
argument.
they don't have all the guys in jail that they need to. Travis, if your neighbor was committing murder and they let him get away with it.
I'm not trying to argue with you, Kathy. I'm not.
No, I
I'm
know,
just asking
but I'm
questions.
trying to get you to see that the evidence is not going to be handed in front of you in a carrot in the end of a stick. It's got to be done in such a way that we catch these people so they won't do this to us again or to our great grandchildren, because it will happen again in 45 to 50 years.
I agree with that. But why can't we? But Hillary Clinton's been killed 7,000 times, and we don't know. I'm tired of that kind of narrative coming to our table.
Don't listen to it anymore, Travis.
I don't.
Then just don't listen.
I don't.
Because when it comes out, it's going to come out. You have EBS, you have Trump's messages, you have 3 8-hour movies, and they will show you the parts that they can show you. They are not going to go into the child trafficking. They are not going to go into adrenochrome, because people are not going to be able to handle that. We will have mass suicides thinking that they had anything to do with this.
Oh my, do you see that, Travis? Not to change subjects, but the Georgia Bulldogs are the football national champions in college football. Whoop, whoop.
Oh
go
my
doggies,
gosh,
go.
Who is?
Go doggies, go.
The Bulldogs. Georgia Bulldogs beat the
33 to 18. Woo! It's going to snow down here tonight, baby. Going to snow down here tonight.
Crimson Tide has had it for years.
Oh, damn.
I wasn't actually trying to start an argument, because I wanted to have a conversation. And thank you for having a conversation, Kathy. Because
Honey, we don't ever have arguments. We have debates.
That's right. We're friends. I consider you my friend. You know that.
I love you.
I know. I love you too. And we're friends.
Oh, look at Cammy. She said they need some free Xanax because she's been crazy for 2 years. Hey, Cammy, how about we give you a pair and 1 Xanax? Would that work?
What?
Yeah.
No, here, Travis, here's one. Okay, the first presidential emergency action documents, I guess they're called PEDS. If there was any foreign influence, which was already proven, they had the election results on November 4th. They already knew who won. They were just waiting for these little shitheads to step in all the crap that they stepped in.
Yeah.
Supposedly, anyway.
And you got
supposedly anyway. We don't know that for a fact because I wasn't there. I didn't see it, didn't hear it. But that's what's being said.
And you got to remember how many of those machines were hooked up to the internet.
All of them.
Yeah.
Every
that still goes.
And they actually did in one of the meetings where I don't know if it was Michigan or Georgia, but while they were giving the information on the rigging, they actually had someone hook up to the machines with a cell phone from outside.
Right. Well, my understanding is the air conditioning controls in the building were wired for B2B, I guess you want to call it routers or whatever the hell they are, or do something that they send a signal out.
Yeah, I don't think so. They were hooked to a Wi-Fi.
And those machines also had modems in them, which they're not supposed to.
Can I ask a question?
Exactly right.
None of these machines were done according to the specs. None of them.
No, because they were designed to rig. That's their sole purpose.
Yeah.
Can I ask Kathy a question?
Sure.
Sure, discernment. What's up?
I was going to the election. Now, every state handles their own election, has their own election laws, right? You know that, right?
That's
correct.
So, for this to take place, they would have had to coordinate, right? For every 50 states, there'd be different laws, right?
There are different laws, but they are all based on the same constitutional principles. And that's the basic guideline. What is in our Constitution? The national Constitution guides it. The legislature is supposed to control it, but that's not what was happening. We had attorneys general governors. We had Democratic lawmakers that thought they could circumvent and make up their own rules and regulations. We had people on the city level in Philadelphia who thought they could make their own rules, which is why they threw out all of the Republican poll watchers and poll workers. And that's how they treated in Philly. They did the same thing in Detroit in massive numbers. And one of the people they threw out was one of the smartest guys in the state. He was a former legislator, and they threw him out.
What my point was if this was a rigged election, it would have to be a massive conspiracy between, every county and every state and every small town.
No, that's not
no,
true.
it doesn't need to be.
There's only 4 or 5 counties that they had to rig to swing the state to a certain individual. Fulton County in Atlanta is 1. Philadelphia in Pennsylvania is 2. Antrim County in Michigan is another one. Forgot what the place was in Wisconsin. There was only 5 areas that they actually needed to grab votes from, and Maricopa County in Arizona was another.
And you have to remember that all of those states stopped counting miraculously at the same time. Never done in history before. We're going to stop now, and we're going to resume tomorrow at 10.
Well, I want to use.
Then they loaded
votes.
They loaded votes in at 2:30.
I want to use a little common sense. Is all I want to do, and I need to make a rebuttal because you're telling me that only certain cities, even if it was certain cities, the conspiracy would be thousands and thousands of people. They would know about it, right?
Well, yeah,
it wouldn't make any difference. Hold on, everybody. Let me answer him. It wouldn't make any difference. You have controls in each city. Detroit, Philly, Chicago, they have major control factors. And they're all solidly Democratic. And most of them are still the old-time mafia bosses. And they rule the roost, just like Baltimore. Just to put David's state back in the mix.
Oh.
They control the outcome. And they did. They did it because, you had that poor kid that drove a truck from New York back to Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and they wouldn't unload his truck because they couldn't let him know, even though he'd already looked, that he had false, illegal ballots in his truck.
Yeah,
he had hundreds of thousands of them.
They wouldn't even give him a receipt for his load.
Nope, and that's how he got paid. He didn't.
Well,
he never got
back to the fake ballots. Where are they? If they were fake ballots, why hasn't anybody produced one?
Because they disappeared and went into the system. That's what he was telling everybody.
They have produced them. We found them all. Why do you think that they put Senator I can never pronounce his name. Senator Mastrian Como, the officer that is now running for governor, they took him off the state committee. Thank you. I never can pronounce his name. They took him off the committee and took him out of the chairmanship because they couldn't control him. He had the proof. He could have flipped Pennsylvania 6 months ago. But so they voted.
That's right.
And this is what they've been doing. It's a control factor. It's just like wearing a face diaper. We are giving into them. We are giving into their control. And if we don't wait this out, we are going to be controlled again. This time they'll win.
And I don't know if anybody saw the cyber symposium that
Every minute of it.
that Pillowman put on.
I watched it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
I'll be back, guys.
I'll say this real quick, Travis, sorry. The information that was shown at the cyber symposium showed that yes, those states that all shut down had massive fraud. But
oh, absolutely,
their information showed that there was an exact calculation of equal fraud in all 50 states.
Yeah, yeah.
The exact amount of votes were flipped to make it work.
Even the
Just
states
enough to win.
Yeah,
Just enough.
Even the states that he won, they had taken thousands of votes away from him to narrow the margin.
You know how many they took in Florida?
Yeah,
they took 1 million votes and flipped them.
Yeah, in Florida. That was
and
huge.
I can tell you now, over the last 6 months, Florida has gone from a Democratic majority in registered voters to a Republican majority in registered voters by over 50,000 people.
Good.
And it will continue because there are people that are flipped every single day. And the minute this all starts to come out, there is going to be a mass exodus. Nobody's going to want to have a D after their name.
Yeah. And that's like when you look at the number, and I know it's frustrating, Travis, but you say why haven't we seen anything yet? And Kathy and I both say they've got to let it play out so that they can don't interrupt your enemy when they are trashing themselves. Let them do it. And the more they allow them to show their hand, the more they can catch, because it's not at the top. And Deonis County is a perfect example. And this is how it starts in every state. It starts from the bottom right up to the top through every organization, education, city council. Deanna said she's got 40 people in their city council or school council that have no oath on record. And that's how corrupt it starts at the bottom. You got to take them all out. And that's what they're trying to do. And I know it's frustrating. It's hard to listen to. We've got it all. And they do have it all. But the more these bad actors keep coming at America and the Constitution with everything they've got, the more they show their hand, the more they out themselves. And that's the thing. They got to get as many of these corrupt mother truckers out of there as they can. And it's hard for people to watch. But if you look, everybody says, oh, 45 made this V and he's no, he can't come out and tell you the truth. What he found in 2015, check the date of the patents. These things were already patented in 2015 before it ever arrived.
Trump knew all of this way before then.
Yeah. So he said
a long time.
If he'd have said no to the V, they'd have been all over him and everybody'd been running to get it. So he said, yeah, okay, let's speed this up. Let's get this out here, because he knew that their plan was to if HRC had got in, they planned on locking everybody down for 7 to 10 years. And by him pushing them to release what they already had, he cut that by years. And he always said right from the beginning, but I don't believe in mandates. I believe in free choice. And everybody should make their own decision. And another thing about the Ivor is that even though they keep suppressing it and removing it, it is on the NIH list of V's that are effective. They just won't allow it. It's on the list. But they're
because
not.
the CDC and the NIH have been in cahoots with the cabal for years.
Exactly. And they're
And
not
now they think they're
government.
free reign.
They're private entities.
No, never were. No,
And
have never.
I'm sorry for talking so long, Travis.
So anyway, I don't know where Travis went.
I don't know. I think he's having a
It's
connection
you.
issue.
I don't know.
Well, I'm here, guys. I have
Okay.
something I'm taking care of, guys. You guys go right ahead. Have an awesome conversation.
Okay,
Get clicks and some likes. Clicks and likes is what makes the world go round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at this time of night, we always do. We always get in and we're really interesting conversation.
I know it's super frustrating.
And we keep.
Sorry, Kathy.
I mean, I'm just reading chat. I'm reading chat, and one of the guys just said, "We're on a need-to-know basis," and that's exactly how the military treats every operation.
Exactly.
So, and when we get to a point where they're not playing games behind the scenes, they're not, kidnapping a Trump member, a Trump family member. They're not trying to point. They're not going after the president of Brazil. That wasn't a gastrointestinal problem. Yeah, sure he did. He had an NG tube in. The only thing they would have shoved an NG tube down his nose was because they needed to get activated charcoal in his stomach because they tried to poison him. I mean, get over myself. The minute I saw that picture, I said, but he's lucky he's alive.
Got a bad pair. What happened, everybody? Oh my goodness, everybody being silent. Woo.
I'd like to say something about Dems just in general, and it won't take long to say this, but these people have no integrity whatsoever because they're okay with cheating. And if they're okay with cheating in a vote, which all of them are, would you marry somebody like that? If they're okay with cheating in an election, they're okay with cheating everywhere. Would you marry a cheater like that? I mean, they're okay with it. These people are despicable.
Yeah. And it's not just the Dems, it's both sides. They're both in on it.
The sad part is that my grandparents' Democratic Party, or the people that would have been Democrats opposite them, because my entire family, except for one poor little member, was actually a Republican. The Dems back then were not like this. I think this was something that evolved.
Yeah,
they evolved with the Gates and the Warren Buffetts, and when the money started to flow really heavy, then that's how the Dems changed, because they could see money and power as their way of filling their pockets. Sorry, they're filling the wrong damn pockets.
Tell me we're doing the wrong thing.
Taking money out of our pockets and putting it in theirs. And now we have the single most important opportunity that we have ever had in the last 10 generations to fix this. So we've got to be patient. We've got to let this happen.
Ms. Blue Moon, they don't even like you. I don't know. They're jealous. You're an intelligent woman.
Travis, you're not on mute.
I know. No, I know. But they hate. I'm attracted to you. Okay, I'll say that.
Travis, you're not on mute.
I have some friends, close friends, that are Dems, and I mean dyed in the wool Dems, woke everything. but I have to work with them, and we're friends. And we don't talk about politics. And these people are the ones I know. You know, my little small circle are incredibly well read and incredibly intelligent people. I mean, they really, really are. But how can you be that smart over here and so dumb when it comes to? I mean, this one guy, when they tore down the Robert E. Lee statue, you know, that's kind of a sore spot with me because that's my town. They ruined. And somebody asked one of these guys, you know, did you go down there? He said, damn right I did. And I just yeah. I don't know how they can be so. Some of them can be so smart yet so dumb all at the same time. It doesn't make any sense. They voted. I'm just gonna say they voted for this idiot, and their gas prices and food prices and everything have gone up. Can't you see that? Can't you see how better it was under Trump? No, apparently they can't. They just hate Trump.
If I hear one more person said that they don't like his mean tweets, I'm going to ask them how they would like to live in a communist state. And I've done it several times. I have some very close friends that voted for Biden. And I looked them right in the face and I said, if you don't have buyer's remorse, you must really be looking forward to living under communism. And I thought she was going to reach out and slap me.
Oh, well.
And I've known these people in my life.
The truth hurts.
Kathy, did you see what? Kathy, did
Can
you
I ask
see
a question of the panel? Can I ask a question of the panel?
Yep.
About walls?
Yep.
You know that walls can keep people out, but it can also keep people in.
Yep.
Does everybody know that?
Yep.
That is
Well,
all.
Hold on, excuse me. Lily J's in the house. Whoop, 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 whoop. Lily J's in the house. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Lily J is on the train. Oh, yeah. What's up, Lisa? Sorry, had to do it.
Kathy, did you see what a conservative cowboy posted?
Ooh, gotta back up. Pew. Nope, where's that at?
What is the blue star, Kim Young? She says Bob Saget got the blue star. What in the world is that?
I don't know. I know he was a pedo.
Really?
Yep.
Hey, I didn't know that.
He was a pedo. Oh yeah, he I think if you go back and look in the 90s, he raped and murdered an underage I don't know if it was a boy or a girl at this point. I know he did something.
How do you get away with that?
Don't ask me. I have no dude.
Hi, Lily J.
Lily J is in the house. Lily J's in the house. Whoop, 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 whoop. The wife is good, David N. Thanks for asking. Thank you again for your donation, sir.
Come up on panel. You can.
Yes, Kristen W. did die.
I like talking. Asking questions.
Well, that's what they tell us, Kelly K. They tell us she died.
What happened to everybody? Wow, where'd Dad go? He's chasing a lot lizard again. Dad!
Oh, there it is again. He said European Parliament President David Sassoli dies of immune system dysfunction.
Sounds like AIDS to me.
Hey,
what a shame. What a shame.
Maybe somebody could call up Lynn Wood and have him come on over and get on panel. I bet he's got all kinds of things to say.
Oh, hey, Cappy, did you hear
I'd
about
love to talk to him. If anybody knows his number, call him up.
He's on the outs. He's on the outside.
I don't care where he is. He said a lot of things.
I know.
Yep. Kelly K, the frog man bit the dust too, supposedly.
That's what I'm saying. He lost his inside track.
Who?
I ain't scared.
Oh, well, who knows what's going on with any of that crap? That
right,
could
I'm
be.
I'm going to back out of the panel so some other people can come in. Thanks for having me. I'll stay in the chat.
Hey, you're a good man. Take care,
Thank
bro.
Thanks for coming.
I know you get nervous
Right,
when you're on
Panda.
live.
Ain't nobody
the first
asleep up
time.
here.
It's normal, but I mean, hey, it's 2022.
Frog guy had lots of issues with drugs and diabetes. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, diabetes is bad. You need to get off the sugar because that's what's doing it. Everything's got sugar in it. You don't need all that shit.
High fruit. Well, the shit, high fructose corn syrup is in everything.
Yeah, that's all made from the same shit, David.
Right.
You
Well,
need-
that's why all your kids are fucking humongous.
Sugar is sugar to your body. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what form.
Right. Trash Panda, we can't drop the link until Travis comes back. So he's the one that can drop the link for you. So chill till he gets back. We can't do nothing. Just saying.
And he's
Uh-oh.
in the middle of something.
You mean we're on a train with no damn conductor? Holy.
No, we have no engineer. The engineer is taking a time out. We've
Hey,
only been
no,
working.
I'm on the phone, y'all. Just hang on. I'll drop that link. Hang on.
We're the little train that couldn't. The little red
Woo,
one.
woo, woo.
Whoop, whoop.
What's up, day 16? Whoop, whoop. Day 16, make sure he don't crash the train. Come on, day 16. Don't make sure he don't crash the train.
Yeah. Whoop, whoop.
Well, that's like when you talk about how all these smart people are so, in just like
We're
brainwashed.
smart. Once you put your mind to it, everybody's smart. They just
No,
aren't
but
thinking.
I mean, all these highly educated people are brainwashed. They just
I
are
agree.
they believe everything. And I'll
Yep.
give you a perfect example. My aunt is
Oh, look, here comes the Trash Panda.
my
Oh,
aunt
damn,
is a
trash panda in the house.
she's a registered or was a registered nurse. She's retired now. She had like 8 degrees.
No,
in
Kim, he
nursing.
did not give me the info yet.
And she worked with the veterans in London here. She had all these degrees, but this same woman who's supposed to be so smart, I've been trying to tell her for over 10 years what aspartame is. I've told her to look it up. You're smart, you're book smart, read what it is. Do you think I can get that woman to understand that it is a toxic bio waste hazard and that it
Bullshit.
destroys your organs? And
It's bullshit.
this woman drinks 3 cases of diet soda a week.
Oh, that's the worst. It's got
Oh,
that
Oh.
long 26 letter
you're
word that's in
fucking
there.
high, man.
Yeah,
Diaza something. It's like 26 letters long.
Oh my
And-
And
goodness.
and the worst part is it's not in normal soda. It's only in diet sodas.
yeah,
my
everything diet and
Oh my
they
goodness. You
change.
gotta get to that woman. She's gonna die.
I've tried.
Well,
I've tried
the aspartame is bad enough, but that 26 letter word, I don't
Oh,
remember what it is,
dude.
phosphodibenzoxide
You're
or some
right.
shit.
You're
It's like
right.
26 letters long. That stuff
Yeah,
is the
too
one that
many
kills you in
damn
diet
letters.
soda.
Too many damn letters.
Calm-
You're right, David. You're absolutely right. All diet sodas.
Calm down, folks. It's going.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad. Welcome back.
I'm still,
Wow.
I'm still on the phone, but I'm listening. You children either be nice or I'll spank your ass and throw you outside the car.
Oh,
You're
Dad,
gonna
can
have
I
a
get
good time.
TJ?
All right. Finally. He's
Hey,
gonna whoop our ass.
Okay, everybody. Panda's in the house.
Where?
Hi, Panda.
Right here.
Hey, Panda,
Oh.
what's up?
What's up?
Listen, well, I just thought I'd drop some stuff that everybody keeps talking away from. One of them is, according to, the aspartame, is something that's found in all diet drinks, all processed food, like breads and canned goods. Something us trappers like to call beaver castor. It's ground up, dried, ground up, powdered, and put in the food as a natural flavor enhancer. Beavers squirted out to mark their territory. Okay. Something else y'all probably don't realize. Something else. Yeah. Hey, I've got over 45 years of research in this crap, and I've watched it. Did you know that putting perfume on or aftershave or even using soap that is processed into a liquid, squirt on the old thing, is hazardous to your health and will cause skin cancer at some point in your life? Everything that we have that is made to go in your food, on your body, or down your throat in medication is made from biohazards from the oil industry, because a certain person who's in control of the oil companies, we know who he is and the family, and their name starts with an R and ends with an R.
Rockefellers.
They had to figure out a way to keep that stuff from leaching into the ground, so he got his chemists together and they figured out to break it down and feed it to the people since 1919. Okay, so they've been trying to poison us well over 100 years now. So what's the shot? It's just a quicker way of getting rid of people.
Is that why I got a miniature arm sticking out my forehead?
What, David?
I said, is that why I got a miniature arm sticking out of my forehead?
No.
It might be.
Why.
You have
But
to
a lot
understand.
of this stuff, and people.
You have to understand that
of
on this disease that is known to man has been caused by big pharma.
Yeah.
Yep.
And all the cures for everything that they've been telling you they're treating you for have already been found, they've already been categorized, they've all have patents on them, and they're all stuck in limbo because you can't make profit if you cure something for a fraction of the price. Why not just charge them for the rest of their lives for a treatment that will never work?
It's sad.
You have high blood pressure, pet your damn dog. Your dog is a grounded object. It's known to lower your blood pressure. Yeah.
Travis has got his
Well, I
hand
think
up.
Travis wants to speak because he's back there howling.
I got 4 of them around here, and they ain't started yet.
You don't know how sad it is to watch this planet just get poisoned, every aspect of it, to me.
Hello, David. Hello,
Well,
Travis.
people talk about the contrails or the chemtrails, whatever you want to call them.
I was expecting Travis to
That
say
stuff
something, so I'll shut up.
It was never supposed to be like this.
Guys, Travis wanted to say something.
Go ahead.
Travis, you've got your hand up.
I can't hear him. Maybe you need to reboot or something.
He muted himself, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know whether he's talking on the phone and using his ears.
Both, Kathy.
Oh, okay.
I'm multitasking. I'm talking to my friend on the phone and my friends online.
Oh
my!
He got his wires crossed. He's driving the train.
He's reporting all of us.
I like him.
He's reporting all of us. Just
Because he was
remember,
waving
people,
his
everybody talks about the chemtrails or the contrails, depending on which section
It's
of
everything.
town you live in.
There's nothing clean
If
on
it
that
lands
thing,
on the
though.
ground, you're also breathing it in the air. You can't get away from what they're trying to do to us. That's the whole thing.
There's nothing
They've already
clean
came out and
anymore.
said, you
This
own
is
nothing and you love it, and we need to get rid of 90% or more of the population of the world. Everybody's going to suffer at some point, but how far we suffer is what we have to determine.
Yeah.
Oh,
We need to
and
come
I would
together.
agree
we're
with
not
you,
doing
Trash Man. I would agree with some of that you're saying. What we're going to have to do is either have marketable skills or products to trade, because that's how it's going to work for a while. Am I wrong?
Nope.
Well, all we
we're,
need to come down. We need to
Bitcoin
get
won't do you
together.
a damn bit of
We're in the
good when
same
it's,
boat.
All right,
everybody
let's talk
can't
about
talk.
Bitcoin for a
yeah.
minute. I have an email
Well,
that I sent myself. Let's talk about Bitcoin for a minute. What is your thoughts on Bitcoin, Trash Panda?
Bitcoin's a scam. Just like the
Okay.
stock market's a scam.
Yep.
Anybody else have
The
another
Rothschilds failed
opinion
the
about
stock
that?
market in 1929,
Silver and gold,
and
baby.
they benefited from everybody going poor because they're going to get their money out of it.
What makes
You know,
what
if
makes
you have
Bitcoin worth?
Bit,
Wait, what makes Bitcoin worth anything? Somebody
what
thinks
makes
it's
money
worth
worth anything?
It's bad.
That's right.
And
All
they're
money
buying into
is,
it.
all money is an established way that one seller can bid with a buyer. Other than that, money is totally worthless. It goes to precious
Well,
metals. And
my
what?
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Dave.
Well, my understanding is Bitcoin, I don't know exactly when, and in the near future is supposed to make a historic rise like a meteor, and then within a day or so or overnight, it's going to crash to be worthless.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
And here's
I know what
what
I
a
know.
lot
I
of
know what I'm.
people.
But hey, Travis,
Yes, sir.
the girl that has the Iraqi dinar. She has to keep an eye on the Iraqi parliament and when they go public, because there's a limited amount of time that they will transfer and cash old dinars.
Not
Fair enough.
necessarily.
Yep.
Well, that's what
It's
that's
all
what they were saying.
Wait a minute. Let's all get talk. Kathy, go first.
not. There is a group of people who are keeping a very close eye on it, and they are on Telegram. They have been told over the last 24 hours to be silent, which means something is happening that they can't tell us about. And when this whole thing starts, we're going to get the go ahead, and the people who are holding deny.
Oh, we lost your microphone.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Something happened.
Again, as usual. My
There you
phone
go.
is getting hotter than a cannon. Yeah, if I hold my phone just right, it doesn't do.
Oh my goodness, I'm about to bite my tongue.
What? What did I say now?
I didn't say nothing. I
There
bit
is
my
a
tongue.
okay. There is a page on Telegram, and I'll let everybody know when I start to see stuff moving. But there is right now they've been put on a 24-hour hold. Because the process hasn't
Sounds like
started
the
yet.
stock market. It sounds like
Yeah.
the stock market when they tell you to stop trading, and then they drop the crap out of everything.
Well, yeah, because
Hopefully
there's
it's
so
a
much
good drop and
speculation.
not a bad drop.
Well, yeah, because there's so
Yeah.
much speculation buying on the stock market. It's almost sad. So.
Right, it's a sham. Stock market
Players.
is a sham for the people. not for the people involved in taking over the money. It's like right now we have just that the little country tech. I can't even say it right now. The little Stan country over there in the Middle East right now that
Kazakhstan, baby,
nuts.
Kazakhstan.
Yeah, Kazakhstan.
That one.
What does Kazakhstan have going right now besides killing their own people? What were they known for before this all came around?
Castarian Mafia.
Bitcoin.
Oh, well, that's where the Chinese, yeah, right. That's where the
Mafia.
Chinese moved to Bitcoin mining from the Three Gorges Dam.
Exactly. That's why.
But see, well, wait, okay, well, I'll let you get back to it in a minute, but one thought to add to that, the reason, Bitcoin takes a lot of energy to mine, and Kazakhstan has a ton of oil reserves, but they were not letting it get to the people. They were using it to Bitcoin mine, and the price of gas and energy and everything went sky high.
Yep.
Hey, David.
But the thing of it is
something.
Well, wait you can in a minute when Trash Panda finishes.
Okay, bro.
Okay, quickly. The thing that a lot of people don't realize is that all this crap that's going on right now in the Middle East is prop up China. It's not doing anything else but propping up China. They own the Bitcoin market, but they are not the only owners of it because they get their money and get all their financing through the same family everybody else gets theirs through. Okay? Then people aren't watching that. They're not looking at, look over here and not over there. We don't want you to see that crap. But the whole world is ran by the Rothschild family banking dynasty. Nothing less, nothing more. They elevate the price of precious metals. Why is silver so low? It's to keep it in the ground because it does not pay to mine silver. I can show you a mountain that's got silver on the side of it that needs to be taken out, but they won't do it because one, they put so much into having to do the land after they mined it that they don't make much money out of it. It's all a big mess of power, money, and control. That's all it's about. Nothing more, nothing less. It's all about controlling
silver has been artificially. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Lowered.
Silver has been artificially kept down by the people in London. When they change who breaks silver's going to skyrocket to like $5,000 to $10,000. It's going to be right below gold. Gold's not going to go that much up because you use silver in all these new chips and computers and all that other crap.
You also use the palladium and the platinum and the lead and the mercury out of the silver ore. All that comes out of silver ore. Silver is actually a byproduct. Here where I'm at, we're known for palladium mining and silver, but they cast the silver off because it's not worth anything. They go after the stuff into a catalytic converter and sell it to you for $400 or higher, and they don't have $100 worth of palladium in it. I mean, it's all elevated, and it's all to keep us throwing money out at them because they're the ones controlling it. Look at all the daggone companies and corporations that are owned by the top 6 corporations that control everything. That's why make credit easy to get, keep you in slavery. You have to go to work to make that dollar to survive. People aren't looking at that. Oh, this and all that. It comes down to the same thing. Big ass club and we ain't in it. I'm done.
I think you need to turn over and do the other side. I don't think you're done enough yet.
I just wanted to ask David a question about
Go ahead,
Bitcoin.
Discernment.
Yeah, just a question about Bitcoin. is a digital currency, right? So that means it's in cyberspace.
Pretty much.
I would be the worst person to ask about Bitcoin because I know about Slim and none about it.
Well,
To
you
be
said
totally honest.
you said you were
It's on
mining it. What,
No,
what's
no,
on
I'm
it?
saying. Wait a minute. Travis wants to speak.
Yeah.
Well, I found an interesting conversation on somebody I think is reputable business. I don't know whether Dreamweaver's watching or not, but Dreamweaver says that the Bitcoin is backed by energy. Well, the people in New York City say it's not. They say it's backed by nothing. The only reason Bitcoin has any value, and this is my opinion, nobody else's, and if anybody wants to come in here and dispute that, I will absolutely let them have the link. It's the same thing as gold. Why is gold valuable? It's valuable because people sought after it. Silver,
God's money.
not so much. God's money. Okay.
Gold.
So if you take everything out of everything, what is important? Food, shelter,
Water.
Ammo.
water.
Yeah.
No, that's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it holds its own value only because people take it to another level.
Water.
If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. All right.
well,
Let's
actually, ammo and dog food in my house because a 140-pound dog gonna eat your ass alive. You don't feed him.
Oh, damn.
Well, fair enough.
Well,
You can own that.
I mean, my
Bitcoin
question
is
was
money
pretty
laundering
simple.
scheme by the elites. I think
I
this
just
is
want
a
to know.
profound. I think this is a profound statement, right there. Dang
Well,
it.
Bitcoin was invented by the CCP.
Yes.
Yep.
They're a CCP entity in order to
Well,
back
actually, a CIA/CCP. Put it that way.
Hang on, David. Let Kathy talk, please.
No, I was agreeing with David, honey.
Okay, but then he went back into it. So go ahead.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry,
No, I mean,
Dad.
the CCP, the CIA has been in everybody else's back pocket except ours. They have been destroying this country because they have been the underlord of what the deep state's been doing. I prefer that over the word cabal because the cabal is the ancient version. And once we, good Lord, David, vote on that one next time.
Sorry.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Just kind of came up.
It's part of what we're fighting all the way around. They invent all this stuff and they find as many little shiny things that we can attach ourselves to. Fancy cars, houses, trips, gold, diamonds, all this stuff, and it doesn't matter two shit. At the end of the day, if you're enslaved by what you bought, what you own, and where you're going. So this is why I'm going to have all the patience in the world, because they're going to get this done.
I think you're exactly right, Kathy. We have been bought by trinkets.
Yep.
Every single thing in our life has been distracted from trinkets. The iPhone, the whatever the hell I've got, is trinkets. We've been bribed by that to distract from what the government's doing. So one of the good things that I think that happened from the pandemic I'll say it. Pandemic. YouTube, take me down. I don't give a fuck anymore. Is people paid attention to politics. And it's about goddamn time. Sorry, Miss Blue Moon, I didn't mean to say that. Give me 5 bad emojis in there. It's okay. Am I wrong?
Something a lot. No, not a bit.
No,
One thing a
Travis,
lot of
you're
people don't
spot on.
realize is, one thing
Yeah,
people
I
don't
mean-
realize is everything that we were supposed to be able to do has been bred out of us through the wrong programming. People can't run a garden. Hell, most people don't even know how to open up a can of food anymore because it comes in a plastic bag. You know,
Everything's
they look for
convenient.
convenience. They don't look for something. Yeah, they don't look for something that might tax their intelligence. They want to keep it simple.
Yep.
But we're
Exactly
going
right.
to. That's what I
Couldn't
said
have it better
earlier.
myself.
But it's like I said in chat earlier. Everybody's going to suffer, but we don't all have to suffer bad. We just have to get our heads screwed back on because it fell off. You're going to have to learn how to have a garden, throw some potato halves in the ground, and eat plenty. You know, plant
I agree.
something. But
Agree.
most people have only got the mind of, I'll just go to the store and get it. But if everything went to shit and everything broke out, that store is going to be empty by the end of the day. There won't be any supply left over at that store.
That's right.
And they're going to sit there and scrunch, beg. They're going to fight over food. They're going to do anything and everything they can to their ability. They don't know how to hunt. They don't know how to catch anything. And hell, chances are, if it was living, they probably wouldn't know how to do anything but burn the hair off of it and try to eat it. But Bitcoin, the thing about Bitcoin is if the grid goes down, it's worthless. If the government wants to shut it down, you have no money. They can take that Bitcoin and blank it out just by running the supercomputer. They'll wipe out your accounts.
No, I agree.
If you don't have something that's tangible that you can hold on to, it isn't there. It's fictitious.
Just as a point, a man that lives in Southwest Florida, his name is Alfie Oakes. He's one of the largest independent growers in the state of Florida. And he has a program for school children in Southwest Florida. He has a school bus. He goes to a class, he picks them up, takes them to his farm, and for a 3-week period, he grows something like lettuce that will come up quickly, so he can teach these children how to farm. Most of them thought their vegetables came from the boxes in the grocery store. And these are kids that lived in Florida all their lives. And it's scary. I mean, I grew up with my father having a garden every single year.
Well, I wanted to
Because you can't
say,
grow
in the 70s,
garden in sand, so.
if you wanted a reference point in time to what we're going to have to live like, look at 1880. Research how people lived in 1880. 1880. That is all.
I'd go back 7 years before that. You want to be back before 1871 because that's when they changed our world. The Act of 1871 changed.
Most people still didn't have electricity until the mid-30s.
Nope,
I
they
mean,
didn't.
hell, I grew up near a place that was still using crank phones in the 60s and 70s until they switched it all over and give everybody dial phones, and then everybody was confused like crazy. But the thing of it is, see, if you don't learn how to do things in the simple form and get out of a comfort area, you're not going to last very long, because sooner or later, winter's going to come on or the weather's going to get too hot and you won't know how to protect yourself or anything, and you'll just lay down and die because you'll be too weak, too worn out, too cold, or whatever, and you're just going to pass away. That's what they want. They want everybody dead.
No, I agree.
They haven't minced their words about it. They've said it many times.
I don't mince words. You'll find out that about me. I don't mince words.
No, I didn't think he was talking about you.
I know. I just had to throw
No,
that in.
I was
where
talking-
it's appropriate.
We going to hang out in Travis's camper and
I
turn
was
up the
talking-
heat.
Hey, me and David are going to go on the Grifter Express.
We coming to
Anybody-
all 48 states. I know there's 50, but we ain't going to Hawaii or freaking Alaska because it's too fucking far.
Fair enough.
We got no desire to go see no damn caribou.
That's right.
We definitely
Dave?
stopped in Loudon, Virginia. Whoop whoop. We know who's there. I can't say who lives there, but she knows who it is. Whoop
I
whoop.
A lot to take in. Just get rid of your luxuries now, because you're not going to need them later. Sell them.
Yep. Get things you can use. And I
It's
just picked up
money.
a wrench today that was made 70-some years ago. A guy gave it to me and said, I don't know how to work this thing. Maybe you can. So I took
Get
it
rid
apart,
of it.
cleaned it, got it working. Now it spins real good. It's a combination pipe wrench and monkey wrench made just down the road from me at an old company that went out of business years ago.
So it ain't a crescent wrench or a monkey
I-
wrench. Must be a rhino wrench.
So this thing has teeth on it.
Well,
Got a
there you
flat
go.
top
It
for
is
the
a
monkey
rhino
wrench
wrench.
Yeah, it's a nasty looking thing. Weighs about 8 pounds. But it's
There you go. It's a rhino wrench. Got teeth and it weighs a ton. There you go.
Yeah.
I agree,
Hey,
I agree with Hawkeye. I agree with Hawkeye. Most people aren't going to last through this bullshit. We got to
No.
stick together. If we don't stick together, look, here's my philosophy on life. If we all stick together, we all survive. If we don't, we're all fucked. Period.
Yeah. And learn what you can before the TV gets shut off, because when the internet goes down, communications will be lost except around the people close to you.
We're all in this
You know,
damn boat
people say
together.
download.
You know, I don't think people realize that fact. We're all in the boat together.
Agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're showing up.
Only the
You're
smart
absolutely
people are
right.
downloading. Only the smart people are downloading and printing the information. Everybody else is leaving on a chip that may not be able to use anymore. I mean,
That's all right. Me and Travis, we on that boat. We got that long ass snorkel, so if the boat sink, we gonna be breathing air, baby. Woo
Well,
woo.
if you got no oar, you better start rowing, bro.
Let me try this again. I do not think that they are going to totally crash the world. They are
No.
going to do things in very small, very incremental steps to turn people around, to get them to use the technology that's been hidden from us. Tesla was a genius. He probably had the highest IQ that's probably could have ever possibly have been measured. And he not only had Tesla energy, he had all sorts of inventions that they took away from him because they knew it would change the world. So they're not going to put us in some kind of a horrible limbo. They're not going to. Just like they're not going to have 10 days of darkness. The Q post was 10 days. And then the next line said darkness. So it was misconstrued.
Another thing is, we don't.
But wait a
The
minute.
thing
Wait,
is,
wait, wait, wait,
we
wait,
don't
wait.
have any idea.
Hang on. But all the guys that don't agree with this channel say we're going to be put in a concentration camp. I
Of
don't
course.
believe that either.
And no, and that's not true. The camps
Well,
were
we don't
originally
know if that's not true. We
because
hope
Obama had it built. It was Obama's task to set it up so when Hillary took over, she could complete this. They made a slight manipulation that didn't get her elected, and then they could stop the one man that could put them in peril, and he's already done that.
Yes.
And
And they're
last
not-
year was supposed to have been the mark of that, but now they had to step it up.
Well, yeah,
2021 was supposed to have been when it all stopped and everything was done for their world takeover, and then it got a wrench thrown into it. But now they don't end in sight because everybody's waking up. But something that a lot of people are missing in the concept is people are going to die, people are going to live, but something that people do not understand is who was the one that the daggone government went to have Tesla's stuff read to them. It went to Donald Trump's uncle. He was an electrical engineer and a professor. He was able to translate the stuff down so they could
And he was
understand it and use whatever they were going to use of it.
That's why.
Robert Trump
That's
is
why the
one
family.
who deciphered it all. Go ahead.
And he was friends with Tesla.
Hey, can we get back to the Bitcoin issue? I'm just wondering if it's digital currency, can't that just be deleted and like help crash the world economy? I mean, it's pretty big. I heard.
You can actually walk up to an
That's
ATM
what I said
and
earlier.
get your money out of that ATM. They charge you 3%.
That
Well,
was my point.
But that's
the only
right.
part that I know
But
about
that's right
Bitcoin
now,
is a
though.
certain individual with the initials DJT cannot stand crypto, Bitcoin, whatever. So
Why
I would think that it would not be involved in the new world
It's
bullshit.
not real money. It's digital.
Wait a minute, wait
Yeah.
a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
It'll disappear in a
No,
minute.
no, I want to have a conversation about this because is it real money? Why is Bitcoin worth anything?
Because people right now want it.
Because people
people
want it. That's exactly right, David.
People are stupid. They don't understand what they're buying their life savings into.
Come on.
I want to sell
Yeah.
this beer ball. It's
Come
$12.
on, you know better.
That bottle for $12 because you can get them full in 6-packs for $12.
Yeah.
It's all about.
But when it comes down to crunching,
Yep, it's all about making it worth somebody else's money. Am I wrong?
that's what money is. Yeah. Whatever you want for something, you can demand the money for it. And if the people want it bad enough, they will come to your price. And if you're in control of the situation, you can delete all their digital crap right off the bat within a millisecond. It can all be gone. If you don't have it in your hand, it doesn't exist. I don't care how much money you put into it. It won't exist if they don't want it to go anywhere. And the people who have the control of it will gather all your money up and they will have it.
Here's my
I'm
opinion. Yep, here's my opinion. If you have digital money, I would get rid of it. It's none of my business. I'm not giving legal or financial advice. Get rid of it. Because when this shit goes, it's fixing to crash, in my opinion. That's only my opinion and nobody else's.
Yep.
Well, here, I'm going to go throw something stupid.
Put it
What do
in
you got
tangible
analog, buddy?
assets.
Do you keep it?
Go ahead. Go ahead again. David, we didn't hear you.
I said I'm being stupid. I said if we got analog money, do we keep it? Digital analog, get it? It's got hands.
Yeah, when that sensation comes up your backside, you'll know it.
If you keep some of your money in good currency you can use and tangible assets, you're better off than if you have tangible assets in Bitcoin and you got more money in Bitcoin because it's cheaper. I could have started out buying the Bitcoin back when it was $5, and I said no. That's just like the daggone high tech of the '90s when they brought out the high tech stocks. I know people who lost their asses on it. They lost their houses and everything because they put too much in it. And I laughed.
Well, here, I'll give you the four things I got. I got water, ammo, dog food, and romaine noodles, baby. We're good.
So you might want some cayenne.
You're
You might
hilarious.
want to put some cayenne on that ramen after a while. Change the flavor a little bit.
Hey, that's all right. We start tasting bad. We just get some damn dirt or grass to throw in there. We'll be good. We'd be like a cow.
No, you always use the European spices, you know, those ground up bugs they're trying to get them to eat right now. Maybe that'll change it a little bit.
I tell you what, some of that crap the dog eat look pretty good too when it's sit in a bowl. Tell you what, you put some of that dog food he's got in a bowl or on a plate, you'd be hard pressed to tell that it wasn't human food.
No shit.
I know people who lived their Social Security lives back in the 70s and 80s that did exactly that. That's all they could afford. And they can come back to that real damn quick.
Well, I don't even know what I forgot what the crap's called, but I'll tell you what, you put it in a bowl or on a plate, man, that stuff looks pretty damn tasty. Dog loves it, man. Woo, he's like in 7-Eleven.
Hey, David. Hey, David.
Well,
I like you like
when
this
you're
when
hungry
talking.
enough, when you're hungry enough, it'll taste good to you.
What'd you say, discernment?
I said I like you like this when you're talking. You know, you just like regular talking.
I'm sorry. Was I speaking Chinese before? Damn.
That's not regular talking.
Oh, well, you know.
Something wrong.
Beans and bullets. Yeah, that's dog food. You got to have beans, bullets, and dog food. Because the
Dogs are
140-pound
man's
dog don't
best
get his
friend.
food. He's eating you for lunch.
Well, the more I learn about humans, the more I like my dogs.
Do, 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 do.
There's a curse. Curse of the claw.
That's a
Well-
Mark Twain quote, by the way.
I'm gonna back out, guys. My
Hello?
phone's getting ready to blow up.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I
Hello, who, me?
answer a
You want to
question
talk
in
to
the
me?
chat? I
Yes,
would
ma'am.
love to answer the question. There is a
Okay.
question in chat,
Yes,
and the
ma'am.
question was, as part of the Great Reset, wasn't the digital currency designed so they could shut it off at will? And the answer was yes. The Great Reset was technically a white paper that was written in 1949. Klaus Schwab turned around in the 1970s and he wrote it into a book and stuck it right under our noses. The Great Reset has been unwired. It cannot possibly go down because we have taken enough of the clout out of it that it can't be completed. What we are in the middle of is called the Great Awakening. And
Okay.
digital currency will not have a current part in it until it's appropriate to have it. And you can't issue digital currency. Uh-oh.
Kathy.
Oh shit.
Ah,
I wonder
shit.
why her mic does that.
I don't know.
It's because my phone is so hot.
Oh.
My phone is almost like My phone
Free
is so
screen
hot.
kind of does that.
I thought it was because your topic was hot. Every time you hit on a hot topic, it seems to disappear.
It absolutely does.
Maybe I'm getting tired. I don't know. But I can tell you, gentlemen, at 1 o'clock, and ladies, at 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to go to bed.
Yes, we are too.
We've been on. Yep. It's 5 hours and 4 minutes.
I know. I don't even know why I do these streams so long. Brenda, press
Because
out.
you love it.
What's
I
that,
do.
Travis?
Would you press out? Let's talk about the things that hurt us in our world. Let's pray out. Brenda.
Heavenly Father, so many people right now, friends and foe, are all suffering. We've lost so many good people, and the rest of the people are just trying to hang on, and we're trying to do your work. And I ask that you put a hedge of protection around those who are suffering right now, those who need healing. I know there's someone mentioned in the chat that her son was sick and that they were waiting on a test, unfortunately. Please lift them up and wrap your healing, loving arms around them and everyone else that needs healing at this time. Pray for this nation. Pray for the nations around the world that are fighting back in your name. And just lift us up to the point where you can wipe the rest of the evil off the earth, Lord, because people are struggling and they need your help. And we're trying to help, trying to get people not necessarily to believe what we have or our opinions, but get them to wake up enough that they are willing to go and look for themselves rather than listen to the corruption. So I ask you, Lord, in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ, please protect and hold everybody in your keep. Wash us in the blood of the Lamb. In Jesus Christ's name, amen.
Amen.
And by the way,
Thank
the
you.
reason I was muted before is because that was my dog that was freaking out.
That's okay.
I think we had a great night. I think we've talked about a lot of great topics. And I think we made a bigger difference than in a lot of our other conversations over the last few months.
If we're not going to make a difference, nobody is. How about that?
That's exactly right, Travis.
Travis, you have an amazing heart, and you are making a difference every day with the help of Larry and Edna and all the other people who are helping you to help others. And I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud to call you my brother.
Well, thank you.
And you know that I will always have your back.
I know.
We all will.
Yep.
Oh, if you put your heart in the right place, it'll follow you everywhere.
And I just want to say, Travis,
yes, ma'am.
That was really mean last night talking about fishing.
I'm sorry.
When you know how much I miss my fishing.
Trust me, if I could come get you and take you fishing, I would. That maybe our next. Okay, guys, let's do David. say it out. Let's get a Canadian Patriot fishing trip, 1 or 2. 1's good and 2's bad.
Oh, you know what I need, Travis? All I need are prayers for this healing to finish,
I know.
because that's my number one goal, is finish that. Then I can get back to helping others and get back to the healing homestead and get back to making my fishing bobbers. And when I'm not making them, using them and just sitting out and enjoying Mother Nature and what God gave us.
Don't think I won't show up there. All I gotta do is figure it out.
Oh, I know, Travis. I love you, brother.
I love you
And
too.
when I
Trust me.
get that healing homestead on its feet, boy, we are gonna have some fun.
Yeah. We're going fishing and drinking
All right.
beer.
And
All right,
helping
guys.
the
I'm
community. Good night, Kathy. Love ya.
Good night, Kathy.
love you too, Brandon. Love you, Travis. Good night,
Hey,
guys.
thank you guys for coming, Kathy. Do you have any final thoughts? Nope, I guess you don't.
Travis, as soon as David's channel goes live, can you send me the link for it, please?
Oh, well, I thought we dropped the link in the chat. He'll go live tomorrow. Isn't that right,
Okay.
Dave? He must be on the phone. Martin, thank you for stopping by. Love you, brother. Martin is him and Larry are very good friends. Very good people. Very good people.
Thanks, Christopher, for coming. Glad you enjoyed it.
That's right. David, come on and tell some bullshit. He must be on the phone. It's okay. I don't mind. Love David to death. If anybody thinks that I don't love David, you're wrong. He
And you
and I
know
are-
who else? Do you know who else I missed tonight? I missed our brother Don. I miss hearing from Don.
I haven't heard. Well, I seen him in chat last night, but it's a big conglomeration of whatever it is.
Oh, that's David's link. Okay, hang on.
Yep,
I'm gonna
right there.
I'm gonna see if I can grab that.
I'll put it up there.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Lori. There he is.
Oh, yes, it is.
Got it. Thanks, Lori.
Yep. Anyway, it's been a great night. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jeff B. Thank you.
Everybody who came up on panel and everybody who joined us in chat. And smash that like button on your way out the door, please. Love you all. See you next time.
That's exactly right. We gained 300 subscribers tonight. Thank you, Jeff B.
Yes,
Jeff B,
sir.
Jeff B's awesome. I love Jeff B. I don't care whether we believe what Jeff B believes or not. We
Well,
can
that's
have
not what
a
it-
conversation on this channel, and we can talk about it. That's how we fix what's going on.
Well, that's where a lot of people get derailed, Travis. They think that they either have to agree with them or they're no good. No, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. We're not asking you to take anything that we say gospel. We're the first ones to say, go look it up, go research it for yourself. If we're wrong or we misquoted something, we'll say we're wrong. But we want you to go and look for yourself. Stop listening to the mainstream mouthpieces.
Yeah, that's right. Do a little bit of research. You can find all the answers. It's all we gotta say.
Yeah, like there's so many people that
We're gonna make some reels tomorrow. Thank you guys for the watch.
Like
All
Jeff
right.
B will be Jeff B is the first one to tell you. I'm not telling you it's gospel. Go look it up for yourself.
Yes, he does.
He just shares the information that he has. It's up to every single person to use discernment and trust their gut. And if it doesn't sit well with them, then just let it go. You don't need to start an argument about it. You just need to learn to agree to disagree. That's all. That's how we stay together, united.
That's right. If we all stick together, we all survive. Period.
Okay, Travis. Love you, brother.
I love you too. I'm gonna say, do you have any last words?
Don't comply.
Good one.
Don't consent. Think for yourself. Remember what it was like to use common sense.
There you go.
And like Zoom says, where we go one, we go all.
That's right.
Together, we stand.
Oh, you're welcome, Trash Panda. I'm going to say the same thing I say every night. Know your neighbors, love your neighbors, help your neighbors.
Exactly.
It changes the world.
Okay, Travis.
Yes, ma'am.
Good night. Love you, brother.
Love you too. Need me, you know where I'm at.
Yep.
Know your neighbor, love your neighbor, help your neighbor. Build our communities back. That's what's going to make a difference. That's it. Bling, bling, bling. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Good night, y'all. Love your neighbors. It is important, whether you like it or not.